energy through salt and frustration.
This just drains energy. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So how
I'm
long
sure
until
you're a doctor.
how long until you're ready to actually begin? Yeah. Just
I don't know. I finished getting the tortillas ready, so I'll just grab some food when we pause later.
Do you know my shame from the other day? I bought some tostados and I didn't realize you had to cook them. Thought they were already cooked in the package. Yeah.
Some some what?
Tostados. I thought they were already cooked in the package.
Oh.
Little
Like the little round crunchy ones?
Yeah.
Or what, they were supposed to be round and crunchy?
Yeah, they were, I thought they were just stale. I was like, well, crap, I got a box of stale tostados. That stinks.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. So I put the stream on. If you guys look at the stream, you will see spoilers for this dungeon because I can't hide that. So don't pull the stream up.
But what will you do about viewership?
Well, they can be spoiled. They're not,
But I mean, you won't have it. Is what I'm saying.
Well, that's fine. I'm mostly just having this for posterity's sake.
Okay.
Because it's just fun to do. All right.
I'll pull the stream up and then pause it. Put something up that's not spoilers real quick for like 30 seconds.
All right. There we go. The entrance to the dungeon. You guys can get on roll 20 now.
I'm having to change my last pass. It keeps trying to log in using my old email. Okay.
All right. So last upon whence we met, we were in.
Oh wait, I'll just do like chat pop up. That's what I'll do.
Last upon whence we met, you guys were in this little dungeon here.
Yes.
There we go.
When he gets in here, I'll continue.
Which one is it? Dragon Story?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
Man, Toby shed so much. I gotta get some canned air and spray my PC out. Because Toby likes to lay down next to it. I will say, buying the air purifier has been amazing. My keyboard doesn't get nasty dusty like it used to. But my PC does really because Toby lays down next to it.
Yeah.
That's right where he likes to lay. Probably because
should I be seeing...
You should be seeing the one from last time.
Folks.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is where we left off last time. You guys had came and fought the cockatrices. And you found some ogres inside this little building along with a little loot in there. The ogres were hiding out. As best you could tell, it seemed like the ogres were hiding inside of here because of the basilisks and cockatrices.
Mm-hmm.
And we're waiting on somebody to come get them or for them to run away. It was kind of hard to tell, but they kept calling out as if assuming someone was coming to the door. You are with what is her name? With Diane.
No, yeah.
Diane's with you. And as I said before, was it? I think I gave everybody. Was it 1 or 2 extra damage?
It was
+1.
It was +1. Okay.
1 extra damage.
Yeah. So all of your attacks do +1 extra damage, just so we don't have to go through the the action economy of having an extra.
What weapon does she use?
She uses a crossbow.
Oh, that's right.
Which is interesting considering she only has 1 eye.
Yeah.
I actually made a character sheet for her. I realized that it would just take it was exceedingly long amount of time to add an extra lower level DMPC in. So she's a damage buff for you guys, but rest assured she is helping you guys out with this little expedition. So every time you get the extra damage, you can be thankful. So the party agreed to head this way up into here, and they go through there, and.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. I know we talked about it, but what's that little hatch in the ground? That was just an accident.
It was just a placeholder holdover from an
right. Yeah.
So originally
it wasn't actually supposed to be there.
No.
Yeah. Well, so originally the whole dungeon was going to be on that one page, and that hatch was going to be part of it, but I couldn't figure out how to make that page bigger, and I didn't want to remove all the work I'd already done. So I just made a path leading out because that was more convenient for me. So that was just supposed to be the way that you get into this, but this was just an easier way to do it.
Oh, okay.
So you guys travel through, and it's a decent little walk. It's a decent little walk, but you come out, and so interesting thing. This is a meta thing I want to mention to you guys, not about the campaign, but about using Roll20. Is you see these how simplistic the buildings are here.
Yeah, the
like,
walls.
yeah, and then also if we go back to the other one, this is just interesting.
Ah.
If you try and do roll 20, you also see how on here how everything is uniformly like all it is just hard angles and like everything's kind of blockish.
Yeah.
Right. So one thing I figured out, and we're going to see it in a little bit. One thing I thought that was kind of neat was if instead of just trying to draw out, instead of just placing blocks as you need to, what I did on some of these other rooms was I traced them with a line, and then I used that line as a guide to put stuff down. So I made some rooms that are actually like variable shaped and not all just variations of pointy bits. So that's just kind of a neat little thing if you make your own Roll20 map. So
Did you
that's
say that again? Sorry, I accidentally backed and left it, and so I was trying to get back in.
so you see these.
I see that they're angles. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I found out is if instead of just putting pieces down, because if you're just putting pieces down, the only thing that makes sense is to make squared off objects.
Yeah.
Which looks really boring, especially inside of a cave, because it's a cave, it should be different.
Yeah.
So after this is the last point I did it just freehand. What I did from there is I took the pencil tool and I would draw out the shape of the room, and then I would change the pieces to fit that. And so the rest of the dungeon from here, actually the rooms look a little more interesting and varied in shape because of that. So I only mention that not to toot my own horn, but because if you make something a Roll20, not only does it look better, it's actually way faster and more detailed.
Yeah.
So it's just strictly better. Doing one of these other rooms was quicker than putting up these square pieces, but also looks better. So that's just some advice for you in the future. If you do Roll20 maps, that's just something I learned. All right, so I assume the party. This is the order they take with Gobber and him up front. So the party travels through, and as they're headed through the cave here, roll a nature check for me or survival check. Which one of those exists in this?
Both.
They do both exist. Okay, roll either one for me.
Yeah, nature is like
Whichever
your
is
knowledge
better.
of creatures. Survival is like your ability to scrounge and gather and things.
Either one would work in this case.
I am rolling nature.
Okay.
34.
Oh wow. And one thing,
Sorry,
me as a DM is whenever there's knowledge that's just general knowledge for the party, just for flavor, and someone rolls knowledge, I'll tell all of you. But whenever it's something that is maybe a little more plot relevant, then I only tell the person who succeeds in the roll and let you guys deal with it. So that's one. I don't know if you picked up on that, but like in this, since you rolled so high, I'm going to tell both of you because this is just flavor bits.
Gob. No, you shouldn't because Gob is not going to be talking about it. No, I'm joking.
What was your roll?
Gob would constantly be talking about things he knows, just like me.
Oh, we know. We know what he knows because he's told us already.
I'm trying to figure out if I get this +1 or not. It's either a 25 or a 24. Okay. I don't know what my coyote cloak gives me bonus to survival, but I don't know under what conditions. And fucking Archives of Nethys is not working.
Well, what I can say, just based off those rolls, is that
that was survival, not nature. If that matters
okay.
at all.
So, oh crap, what is his name? Darian does spy because he has a little more perception on this. He notices that there's a lot of tracks in here because the floor is largely dirt, at least for most of it. It eventually turns to stone, but the cockatrice and basilisk type tracks end a little ways into the little excursion there, and it becomes more apparent to Darian that there's something that's keeping the cockatrice from going deeper in this cave. And they kind of the party kind of goes over because this is a decent little walk, like it's a couple hundred feet, and it gets kind of tight fitting at some points. And the party kind of discusses it, and what Gob is able to determine, these are definitely, which Darian realizes as well, these are definitely ogre tracks that they come across next. There's several ogres in there, and Gob at least would be somewhat familiar with ogres. Let me pull this up real quick. They're basically just kind of rude dudes. They're real big. They're mean. They're kind of stupid, but they're not like bestial. They're just kind of dim-witted, and they're very mean and just generally, as a rule, evil creatures.
Yeah.
Which would make a lot of sense for a bandito force in the area. So they kind of know, especially after seeing those other guys, they realize that there are definitely a bunch of ogres that live in this cave that have been trying to take over from the cockatrice, because they also see a couple dead ones, like the remains of a couple dead ones in here. So the ogres have been pushing the cockatrice and the basilisk out. But as they go, they even see at least two ogres that have been stoned.
Nice.
Turned to stone, not stoned.
How dark was it in there?
It's pretty dark, so the party would be using
Gob would
torches.
cast light on Ignatius's neck keg.
There you go. Now you got headlights on your mount.
Yep.
So they travel for a good while, and Diane
Yeah,
just...
and it's heightened to level 4, so it's 60 feet of light. So it's like a very powerful torch.
Okay,
Real
good to know.
quick before you go further.
Uh-huh.
Should we be at full health?
Oh crap! Go to
Sorry.
the last page, and when I
Yeah.
copied your tokens, it didn't copy your HP for some reason.
Well, so here's the thing: is my sheet is showing full health as well.
Oh, huh? It has you on full health on the thing here as well. I'm pretty sure you took damage.
I must.
But at the same time, it should have saved it.
Gob is
Did
at
I?
62
'Cause
health.
we kind of wiped them out.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did nuke them.
It might
we,
be the
murked,
only gob. It might be the only gob took damage. That actually probably is what
because
it
they
is.
came in and attacked Gob.
And Darian would have had temp HP, so maybe that soaked it or something.
That's
I
probably
don't
what it was. That makes sense.
know. All right,
So
I knew we rested before we came here.
yeah, we did.
Okay.
So because it was
Every
a
time
pretty
you
good
swap
trip.
back to this, I have to scroll all the way back down.
Yeah.
It's at the top.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. So, as the party's traveling through here, they got their headlights going. Further up ahead, they can see in the gloom up here. So we're going to say the party's actually not where they're at yet. They're a little further away. This is just where their tokens start out at.
Yeah.
But up in the ahead, there's a little bit of torchlight. Just a little bit. It's not very bright, but there's some torches, and they can hear some kind of rumblings and ogreish sounds. Do any of them speak? What is the language called? Oh, what is the name of that language? Do any of them speak?
No, not really.
They don't speak Jotun?
They don't speak.
Nope.
No,
Gob does not.
Darian knows Common, and I feel like he should know Draconic, but he doesn't.
I thought you were about to say it. I feel like he probably doesn't know it very well.
I mean that too.
Crap, neither of the DMPCs know. Oh, I don't even have languages listed for...
It's a lot harder
Colin.
to get languages in
Well, then all we hear is blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so they hear some... And Jotun is not a pleasant language on the ears. It is akin to someone breaking rocks with a sledgehammer right up next to your face. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Dutch.
Yeah. It's actually where the Dutch people come from.
Wow.
Ogreville. So it's quite unpleasant, but there's several of them talking. You can't make out how many, but there's several of them talking. And some of them sound a lot more distant than the others. You can't really be 100% sure, but there's at least 3, you would think, just based off how much is going back and forth. And they have this. Let me give you a little more reveal. So once they see that out in the distance, what would Gob do with his light? Would he try and change that, or would he try and cover it up? How would they want to approach this? Because the cave widens up in front before they get to the ogres.
He would dismiss the light.
You dismiss light. Okay. So would they have
and then he would look back and see if the others had any specific ideas before he...
Erna would just say that she could sneak up ahead and take a look. Because she's pretty sneaky. But she doesn't have any ideas beyond the fact that she can do that. Would that be agreeable to you?
Yeah.
So let's see. Erna, what kind of stealth roll can you get? That's not bad, Erna. That's not bad. What is their passive perception? Passive perception is just perception times or plus 10. If memory serves. So tell me if I'm wrong on that. Oh yeah, that definitely works. So Erna sneaks up ahead and disappears in the dark. Then she scurries back and says, "Oh, so there's a couple of them, and they're looking down a big hole. And there's some kind of platform over them, and there's a ladder. But there's just this big hole in the string, and they're shouting something about that. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
A hole in the ground.
Yeah, big hole in the ground.
They got a
Is
pit.
this thing
Yeah.
on the map
Oh,
supposed to be there?
that was I was drawing something, but then
Okay.
It just looks like a texture to me. I didn't even notice it.
I was trying to
Little
draw,
purple
but I
dot.
accidentally selected the circle instead of the freehand. Yeah, she said, yeah, they have it's some kind of it's like a big hole, and they're all staring down it, and there's a string coming out, and yeah, there's like a platform on top of them. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're fishing.
Sounds like a well.
Well, what?
A well. A
Well,
water
what?
well.
Oh.
A water well.
Oh, do those grow in caves?
A water? What? What are you talking about?
No, he don't not a whale that lives in the water. A whale with water in it.
A whale. A water well.
That's a whale, not a whale. You said a whale. That's a whale.
No, it's a water whale.
No, a water whale. That lives in the ocean.
I don't go near the ocean.
It's
I know nothing about it.
it's whale
Oh.
and whale. Whale and whale. She would nod. It's whale and whale, not whale and whale.
That's what I was saying.
Diane would just kind of like look at him like, well, perhaps. I mean, do we
How
want
to
to?
see? She pronounced it like me.
Do we want to perhaps fight the ogres? I'm not really sure what you have in mind here.
How many were there?
She said she saw
couple.
two. She saw two of them, but there's a platform over them, and the party
Over
can
them.
hear several. Yeah, so like there's there. What she would explain is there's some kind of little room they're in, and there's like a platform built on top of the room with some ladders leading up to it.
Oh, okay. She couldn't see up there.
She couldn't know. Not.
Okay.
She said. Well, she could see up there, but she couldn't see anything on it because it was dark, and
Yeah.
also kind of distant. Bad angle. But would the party want to try and sneak in? Would they want to just go right at it? Would they want to try and parlay with the ogres? Because one of them did speak common. that
Rob
they
can't.
killed.
He can't recommend that course of action
Which,
legally.
Which
It's in
one?
his contract.
Being nice.
Diplomacy.
That's definitely not Darian's area of expertise. If I'm,
I mean, Gobs would say that we can fight them. Only two of them. And if there's any of them up the top, then we can take them out too.
What's y'all's stealth? Which one has the lowest stealth check?
what's 3?
Plus one.
+1. So
Oh yeah, because you're like armored up and shit too, aren't you?
Yep.
And what's your dex?
Well, he's strong enough that he can wear his armor fine. His dex is 1.
Oh,
So that's his dex. That's his stealth roll.
yeah.
okay, and then
Doing a
followed-
fighty cleric is tough, especially
Yeah.
then. You just don't have enough abilities to go around.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do?
Monks, you don't have to worry about strength. Just
Um,
dex.
Since Mr. Darian is the dice guy, which is to say Michael is Mr. Dice Man, what we're gonna do, Merrick Callan, he can do quiet allies and follow the leader. So, well, actually, yeah. So if you want to roll Michael for the group stealth check with a +3.
Okay. Just a +3 modifier.
Wait, what about Gobs, who has plus 1?
Well, he's using follow the expert.
Oh,
Callan
I
has
see,
follow
I
the
see.
expert, which
Oh,
gives you
okay.
a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me hold on.
So very welcome.
Monks were awesome.
Thanks, Alexa.
+3, you said?
Yep, +3.
Okay, so that's a 19.
Oh wow, you guys skated on by then. Oh, so the party advances.
Oh, we were stealthing past them, not
No,
up
to them.
to then kill them.
Not up to
okay,
them.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
because I know you guys want to kill him. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
So let me hit a reveal here. So if you look in front of you and then off to the right is the top of the platform. How much of the platform you can see.
Oh, okay.
That's what that is.
And so,
So-
this ladder is.
Yeah, those are the two ladders to get up.
Yes.
If you look right here, here are the posts holding the platform up. So there's
Okay, I see,
posts
I
on
see.
that. There's two ladders. The platform is right there, and you can when you get this close, you can see just over the lip, and you can just see like 2 ogre arms and maybe something else, maybe a third one up there.
Yeah.
Right here, these are little bridges that go across. These stairs are actually not stairs. They're sort of like a what's it called? Like a ravine, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How does it look like? Can we see the bottom?
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to fall down there.
Okay.
Like it's not like you're not gonna like fall down and fall forever, but you'll probably break a leg or something. There's 2 ogres right here, which you can tell, and there's this pit right in the center, and there's this long white string going down there, and the ogres are kind of hooting and shouting something to the other ogres above. The string is coming from the platform. It looks like.
Is it like a big rope? Like
Yeah, when you say string,
well, it's so
string
it's like
implies
a rope.
it's tiny.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
so more like a rope. It's pretty thick. Like it's pretty
Okay.
hefty. Like the ogres.
Like so, it looks like it's pulling something big.
Yeah. Like this could at least hold an ogre, at least.
Yeah. Okay.
So and they seem to be hooting and are very enthralled by this, and they don't notice the
Can I-
party approaching.
Can I attempt a knowledge engineering check to try and discern what this thing is?
Yeah, go for it. If one of you also would like to do some sort of check. It's like this, yeah. I don't want to spoil.
does I guess no, just does this hole look? I mean, it does on the map. Does it look natural, or does it look?
It looks
This whole
natural.
area, does it look natural, or does it look excavated?
It
like
looks
the
it
ravine
looks
and
natural. It looks well.
Okay.
So it doesn't look natural. Like let me rephrase that. So this doesn't look like some sort of grand work by the ogres. This looks like something that has been like this for a very long time.
Nat 20, baby.
Not necessarily
Or
natural.
a 29.
Well, it's a good thing you rolled a nat 20 because dungeoneering isn't a very good lore skill on this. But with a nat 20, I can certainly give you something. So let me type this to you.
I had to custom make lore engineering since they removed it. Those
Well, you just
devils.
say lore, then like whatever.
I know.
Right?
But it used to be a thing, man. It used to be named.
Well, it used to be knowledge engineering, yeah.
I chose that for his lore, mostly for meme purposes. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
And then that last part's the important part.
Okay.
So what would
I will
God
do
relay
that.
of that? What would God? He could also relay that. And if someone in the party can figure out what he's trying to get at, they could also try and roll.
You see that right there?
They nod.
You look close. That ain't like any rope I ever seen. It's too smooth. It's like something from a creature.
Erna would kind of squint. Oh yeah, it doesn't really look like a rope from here.
Gob would pull his rope out of his pack to demonstrate the difference.
Yeah, this is some sort of like more solid thread,
Like a tentacle?
almost. Maybe not like a tentacle,
like
but
Like a spider.
it
That's
could be.
what I was thinking.
It could be. Would someone like to roll nature on that?
Sure. Darren's got no K nature.
I rolled nature earlier, but I'm going to withhold rolling nature for Gob going forward because the only reason I have it at expert level is because for mount like command purposes, like commanding his mount. I don't think he'd actually know much about nature, so I'm not going to roll nature.
If the nature is related to dogs or mounts, you can
Okay.
you can feel
Yeah, that sounds fair.
guilt-free roll on it.
Okay, perfect.
30 would be Darren's roll.
Okay, let me send this. I'll send it on Steam because it's a smaller chat box.
On Steam?
Yeah, that's what I pulled up first on accident. I'm already typing. It's too late.
Well, I don't have it open, so it'll pop up when you message me, I think.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Darian just yeah.
And from
like a spider.
and so that he said that, I'll just go ahead and say from Darian's role earlier, once he says spider, um, most of the party realizes that ogres, there is a type of spider related to ogres. It's called the ogre spider. It is a spider that likes similar conditions
no.
to ogres. They're very, very large, very, very mean, and ogres tend to like to train them. The problem is that ogre spiders don't like ogres very much, and tend to get the better of their ogre trainers. So suddenly, this circumstance makes far too much sense, as the ogres are hooting and hollering, staring down at whatever's on the end of that string.
Oh no.
So what does the party do? How do y'all approach this situation? So these are two bridges. This area between is, you could fall down. It's somewhere around like 15 or 20 feet. Like, it would hurt pretty good to fall down there. There's the platform above, the ladders, there's the columns, and then in the distance you can see there's another path leading this way and one leading this way. You can't see much more than that until you get actually onto here. So what's the plan?
So, well, that's not what I want to. So how do
Mm-hmm.
how does surprise work in PF2?
I would assume the same way as it worked before. PF2 surprise round. Let me look that up. So we're still not experts. Wait, surprise round seems gone. Pathfinder 2E.
Yeah, it is.
Usually how this shit works now. Other skills. Oh, okay. So what it looks like is instead of a surprise round, you just automatically win initiative and get to go first. That's what it looks like. So you
basically, because they never get the chance to roll perception for initiative, they would just automatically go to the end.
Yeah. So you guys are free to make whatever move you want to make.
All right. Well, I mean, Darian's good to just go at him.
Yeah.
Should we just get him?
Yep. Just get him.
Callan said.
See if we can trap that thing down there.
Callan said, "Well, how about some of us go left, some of us go right. 2 ogres.
That's a good plan.
2 on 2.
Look at the left one.
Mathematical."
Darian is going to ignore the rest of the conversation and rage and sudden charge this ogre.
Okay. And you can go ahead and declare. We'll just say optimal order. So Darian, then Gob, then Arena, then Callan. Okay. So Darian. Darian runs up, and the ogres are so enthralled by this little expedition they're doing. That one doesn't notice him until Darian's right on there swinging, and turns over and is like, and then Darian gets to hit him. So roll that for me, please.
Okay, 32.
I'm pretty sure that's a hit. Let me pull the sheet up.
Sounds like it would be a hit.
Where's that? So are there rules for, you can't do more than a crit, right?
No.
Okay, because you kind of beat a safety by a little bit there. Yeah, that's a crit. That's a hit, and that's a crit.
Okay. So crit. There's not someone adjacent to him, sadly, but
there is a ladder adjacent to him.
Oh well, okay, but it has to be within Darian's reach as well.
That's true.
So if he had run here, he could have attacked, but no. So then, hold on. What do I roll on?
1 second.
Okay, d12s. So, and he is raging. So it's 2d12s. It's 2 plus 11. It's 13 plus. What's my rage damage again?
I should put.
I believe it's 10. No, 8 fire damage. Okay. So, 13 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8. Plus 4 plus 8 is 14. Does that sound right? 2 plus 4 plus 8?
Oh, that sounds
14,
right to me.
Yeah. 14, and then +1 from Diane.
Yes.
So it's plus 15. So
Yes.
13 plus 15 is 28, times 2 is 56.
So I just wasted my time putting the HP bar HP bar on that one. He's he popped.
Cool.
Alright, let me do the HP
And
bars
then,
on the other ones.
Darian was just... Oh, it's not working. Oh, yeah. Just gonna, like, turn and point at the other one.
Next, you.
Yeah.
That one's like...
How, so, is this accurate to how, far across? That's like 20 feet across, 15 feet
Yeah,
across?
roughly, yep.
And the thread, I'm assuming, is going right down the middle?
Right down the center, yep.
Damn. Okay.
He could throw his axe at it.
He's not gonna throw his axe, it's expensive.
Okay. Alright, it is Gobber's turn. Gobberfinks.
How sturdy do the posts look?
They were made by ogres, not very. They're all like different sizes, and they've got like little bits taped to, like, tied to them to hold them in place and all.
Yeah, but here's the question: is do we want to bring that down on our heads?
That's a good question.
Would you rather fight an ogre spider?
I mean, no. But we could go up there and cut the rope from up there.
That's true.
Do you want to anger an ogre spider?
I don't want anything to do with an ogre spider, but beggars can't be choosers here.
Okay.
Oh.
Gob is just gonna not do anything fancy. Might not be the most efficient thing, but he's just gonna move and
Oh, let
attack.
me show you guys. You keep doing your thing. I just want to reveal a little more now that you guys are up here.
Offense.
So you guys can see down these two paths now. So whenever you're finishing your turn, Jake, y'all can look down
Yeah.
there and see what there isn't to see.
Wait, what happened? Oh, we can see.
I just
revealed.
revealed more. Yeah, you can just see where the paths go.
Does this look like a wall or a door?
They're doors. It's kind of hard to parse the door unless you just notice, because it looks like the ring cut out of a tree, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of looks like the end of a keg.
I haven't bought any tile sets. These are all the freebies, so I had to get creative. That's why everything is a stone wall, because it's a cave.
That's kind of the one thing I have against Roll20 is how much stuff you have to buy.
Oh yeah. And it's, I mean, the people do good work, but it's also kind of pricey.
Yeah.
For what they get. But at the same time, like, I don't begrudge somebody because they did put the work in for it.
And like
I'm just cheap.
Yeah.
Though I
in
have a-
person, you'd have to like pay for tile sets and things. So at least, and it seems like the prices are comparable
Mhm.
between physical ones and non-physical ones.
The real question is, can you import maps into Roll20?
You can.
Kind
as
of.
far as I know.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've got a bunch of maps on D&D Beyond for, like,
What's
content there. And you can usually buy that content also on Roll20, which kind of sucks, because you have to buy it in 2 places.
Yeah.
Was that
Well,
your
so my
religious now?
Import the map.
First it takes 20, yeah,
That's a hit.
to hit.
So, this has been a great learning experience for when I make the next dungeon for this game, for this plot. Because, so a funny thing is these
12
ogres
damage.
are low
then
AC
he's
and,
gonna
really
attack
high HP, but being low AC and high HP makes them the perfect target for Darian.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of Darian's thing, is he just crits, and if he crits, he blows things up.
So I'm taking mental notes here. Is that some enemies with high AC but lower HP would be a little bit more of a challenge for you. So that's kind of interesting for me to observe for later.
Until Gob dry slaps them.
No
No attack roll required.
If this ogre were in the room with me right now, I'd slap him happily.
Exactly.
Ooh, it's almost here. That's good.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. Let me see real quick. do believe that is also a hit. Yeah, that'll be a hit. How much damage on the first one?
6.
6 damage on the first
No, 12 total.
12. Okay, that's not sad. Seems kind of low, but okay. Wait, what? Let me click on this. Oh, that's why.
And then 10 for the second.
How come? What? Where's? There we go. 10 for the second. So, 22 in total?
Correct.
Okay.
That's including Diane's assistance.
Okay, so it gets hit pretty hard. He puts a pretty big gash in it. Seeing what has happened here, Erna will run forward. So let me get the. Erna runs to here, to the edge of the platform, because this is kind of the platform's edge, is like here abouts.
Yeah.
And she has just enough range. She gets there, and purely because she has this feat and hasn't gotten to use it, she uses her jumping feat, and so she just jumps up.
She got to use that once.
Did she?
She jumped up to fight when we were in the city.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, she's using it again.
Because
So
she vaulted up some crates or something.
that's right. That's right. Well, she's using it again because it's cool.
And
Because
that's how I remember that she's acrobatic.
she just runs. She jumps up, grabs this, and then pulls herself up. And so Erina gets right here and sees that there's 2 more ogre warriors and a really nasty looking bigger ogre boy. And she calls that back down. Hey, there's 3 more up here. One of them's really big. I probably shouldn't have got up here. And then she just jumps back down.
Yeah.
Alright.
Realizing her
I'll step
mistake.
away for like 30 seconds to go grab my food.
Okay. I'll go ahead and run
Be right
Callan's
back.
turn. So Callan will.
What do you mean by a big ugly one?
Well, it's like one, but moldier and
Disgusting.
greasier. It's kind of like the U version of Callan.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, so
I've just
Callan-
been waiting for a moment for Gob to say, "Who the fuck are you?"
Well, he'll probably get a chance. There's a decent chance he'll get a chance this session. Alright, so Callan will
Okay.
just run here and cast Electric Arc on this guy. So Electric Arc's going to be 4d4, if memory serves. So that's a total of 11 damage. So... Okay. So, the ogres are now alerted. They start hooting and hollering and shouting and all that nonsense. And this one turns, because it's the closest. It turns around. It seems like he's a very eloquent ogre, is what you determine from his speech. And he turns around, he lifts up his he has to use an action to lift his club, because it wasn't equipped. He had to yank his club out.
Yep.
He you don't want to know where he kept it. And he just goes for the smack on Gob. What's Gob's AC right now?
His AC is 24.
Okay, so it hits with 1. And it does 1d10 plus 7. So it does 13 damage to Gob.
Okay.
It slaps him. The other 2 ogres start moving. Or the other 3, excuse me, because Aaron never revealed the other 3. Well, I don't know if Michael was here when that happened. So the first one, boom, hops down. That's one move. And then it lands right next to Erina. And so it just swings at her. What's Erina's AC is 24.
How high up
that's one
is
hit.
the
It's about 10 feet.
platform?
It's about 10 feet.
Okay.
And it does 12 damage to Erina. So she goes down to 61 HP. The other one runs here, and then it sees that its buddy is kind of blocking the way, and so it runs and it jumps down here.
Yeah.
And then it runs the rest of the way here. So let me get this dead one out of the way. Let's put it right here. It runs here, and it goes after... actually, you can just... It'll stop right here,
Darian.
because it's got the range. Yeah, it's going to swing at Darian. At Duke Darian.
From there?
It's got 10-foot range. Wait, no, right there. Excuse me.
I was gonna say, this is still,
What's Darian's AC right now?
I believe, 23,
Oh, it just
24, but he's raging, so 23.
it
Yeah.
just barely misses. Roll 21. And the last one, it also runs here, hops down. Oh wow, that's their whole.
This was the ugly one, right?
This is a big one. It hops down right here, and it. Let me double check its abilities. Okay, so it does that.
Does it look like she described?
Yeah, it's a nasty one. I mean, it's
Ugh.
moldy is a little bit of
Gross.
DM fiat because it's funny,
Yeah.
but it's just a bigger, gnarlier one. Like it's just
Okay.
a big, mean one, and it can't really fit in because of all the other ones.
Yeah.
They're ogres. They didn't think that one through, and so what it does instead is it grabs it gets right here. It reaches out and it grabs that and it starts yanking on that cord. And when it
On the
lets
cord.
go,
Okay.
and when it lets go, the spider web. When it lets go, the party can see it start to move.
Oh,
Something's
Okay.
coming up.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
Is Arena and this ogre in the same spot?
Yeah, because it's just the spacing.
yeah.
It's just kind of the. I didn't put the tiles down planning for the ogres to climb down here.
Yeah.
So he'd be basically right there. He'd climb down. Okay, and then it would be
Darian.
Darian's turn.
Alright. How many actions is the thing I want to do? It's 2. So Darian is going to first. He can't stand where that. Could he stand in the same spot as that
He can't
pillar?
because it's pretty big. He could stand
Darn.
adjacent to it, obviously, but
Well, then he would need to get there. Can he get there?
he could feasibly squeeze his way through. Feasibly squeeze.
No, that wouldn't work. Actually, he really would need to be. All right. Well, he won't worry about it then. He's just going to step here.
Okay.
So that he's in the range of both of these, and then, for the first time, he is going to Dragon's Rage Breath
Ooh.
and hit. Actually, where was he? Here?
Yep.
Yeah.
This one's the big scary one.
Yep.
He's gonna step here and Rage Breath in that way.
He conjures the memory of the curry.
Yep. Nice.
And so that is going to deal, I believe, let me double check, because it's been a while. Well, it's been a week, but that's a while. Barbarian feats. Dragon's Rage Breath. Should have been a level 6 feet, I thought. Yeah, there it is. Deals. Okay, 30-foot line. Yeah. Or no, sorry, 60-foot line. It would be a 30-foot cone, but he's Brash Dragon, so line of fire. 1d6 per level, and it's a basic reflex save.
Okay. Let me roll their reflexes.
The DC is my class DC, which is... Are you only trained? Let me double check that his class DC should have gone up. I don't think it did. I think it goes up at what level?
No, class DC should go up every level because you use proficiency.
Well, I mean, yeah, I meant the what
the
proficiency.
If he's trained.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Expert or master.
Yeah, I thought it went up at level around level 7, but
Ah,
trained.
Okay.
Mighty Raid. No, level 11. It goes up to expert. Okay. So yeah, so class DC is 23.
This one fails by a lot. The other one just barely fails.
Well, if he fails by more than 10, it's a critical. It's a critical.
well, this one got crit because it rolled a 22. I mean a 12. And this one rolled a 22.
A basic reflex. I believe he takes double damage on a crit fail.
Oh no, the poor ogre.
Where's the rules on a basic reflex save?
can we get halitosis? Basic reflex save. That's a good question.
Okay, or when you succeeded a basic reflex save against a spell. When this happens, you roll damage normally. When you double or have the amount is appropriate. Yeah, okay. So yeah. If you crit fail on basic reflex save, I believe you take double damage.
Okay. Roll it.
So, I need to roll 7d6.
Oh man, surely you don't have 76 on hand.
Oh, not on hand. I have 2 on hand.
Under your hand. Inbox.
Yeah, I would have to go find them. They're not in this room. Where is my... There it is.
Just roll,
Okay.
Just roll half as many d12.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Alright. 5. 5 plus... That's 12. Plus 8 is 20. And then 1 more. 25 fire damage.
Okay, so this one gets chunked, but the big one survives barely, but he's not doing very well. And the other one gets hit pretty hard as well.
Yeah, 25 and then 50 on the fail,
one.
the crit fail.
All right, so they're both.
Did you
pretty
say,
ragged.
sorry, did you say the other one succeeded or failed?
They both failed. This one just failed by 1. The other one failed by 10. So they got a little
Roasted.
frazzled. Yeah, they're still kicking though. Well, slapping with their clubs anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. I did find the rules. That's just, it's under saving throws. For some reason, not reflex save, it should just be basic save. Which is what I should have looked for. That's on me. Anyway, that was Darian's turn, because he moved, and then that was a 2 action.
Gobber.
Oh, I need to put in his temporary HP. Oh.
Gobblecast. No. Gobble just.
What will Gob just?
He'll
We'll just.
I should have known. I should have expected as much from Gob.
He will make a movement that it looks like this.
Okay. Hey, Gob, I don't got no shield, buddy. Get back over here.
He's gonna like run in a circle next to Callan. And as he's riding past on one of his passes, he swings at this wounded ogre.
Okay, he looks very majestic. I picture him in a really dainty riding pose with his great sword as he goes around.
Around in like a 10-foot circle.
Yeah, as this fight's happening. And
I expect it looks like the dog just got really excited and it's like running in a circle.
Yep. But hey, it gives him that bonus to hit.
Yeah.
As long as he's traveled more than 10 feet. And it doesn't say if you have to travel 10 feet in a straight line.
We gotta get you a lance.
I know.
Real memes.
The lance is so boring, though. Well, it's not
Yeah, but-
necessarily boring, but he could get a cool looking lance
Exactly.
with like a Moogle holding
Gun
onto it like a knife or something. That would be cool. Or a gun lance. Oh, a gun lance, yes.
Indeed.
31.
That is a crit. It's in fact a crit.
$32 damage.
Would you like to describe how you splat it? Like, since you haven't gotten to get a good splat in a while.
Oh.
'Cause that's a pretty good
Let's
splat.
see.
How does Gobber do it?
He, as he's circling past for the second time, he's built up momentum. He swings his greatsword out to the side like he's basically like a lawnmower at this point, and just lops the thing's head off, just full stop.
The head, he hits the head, the body falls this way, but the head falls into the cavern. And there's
Oh, no.
there's this sort of
It's that scene from
chittering
Lord of the
sound.
Rings where was it Pippin drops the
It drops the helm, yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Except he dropped the whole head too.
Yeah.
So that one's
And
very
then
good.
And then at his moment, he'll just continue the charge here.
Okay.
Because it says, I assume he can just
in the
continue
middle
to
of
move,
it.
Continue
right?
moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he'll
this
attack this one.
The bigger one has much lower HP. If that changes, if you can all get there.
He wants to protect. Oh, okay. So he doesn't necessarily need to. Callan wasn't wanting him to protect him from this one, but from this one.
Well, Callan just didn't want to be.
Oh, he thought he was running away.
sandwiched between, yeah. Callan
Okay.
thought he was running away.
Okay, so he was here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
It's 25 feet. If you had 25
Okay.
feet of movement,
Yeah.
you might
And
can.
he gets, and he attacks again.
Don't forget your hero points as well. All right, roll it.
$16.
It's close. Would you like to use a hero point?
Yeah.
It's really close. That was a close one.
Yeah, I will.
Though,
Because that wasn't a very good roll.
you would need a little bit better for 10. So or no, you rolled a 6 actually. Yeah.
I rolled
go
a.
for it.
Wait.
Go for it.
I would need better than a 10.
No. You wouldn't need better than 10. Excuse me. 10 would get it for you.
Oh, okay.
So you pop that hero point. Maybe
I did.
maybe you'll hit.
He is down to 0 hero points. 0 points.
Maybe you'll gain another one.
24.
There you go. That's a hit.
Perfect.
Does Gob do enough damage to kill it though? It's pretty low. It's pretty low. It'll die for sure this turn. Probably.
Wait, the big ugly one is low?
Yeah, that one's really low because it got
Yeah,
fire
it
breath.
failed.
Oh,
hurt
it
the
got
hurt.
scorched. Yeah.
Yeah.
It may be close to death with Darien level damage, but this is God level damage we're talking about. So just keep that in mind.
It's within your range to kill.
16.
You're so close. It just barely
Darn.
survives. But it does ensure that Callan can finish it off in a minute here, which will be good for you.
Yes.
So, how do I want Erina to go about this? So that's his square. So Erina can you run through threatened squares? Or is it acrobatics?
You have to do an acrobatics check, yeah.
Okay, Erina's going to try that because that'd be cool. So what is
Tumble through.
What is the DC on it though?
The DC on it's
used in a very long time.
it is. It is Tez. Tez.
only had to make an and this could be a different rule set bleeding in. But I thought you only had to make an acrobatics check to try to prevent attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, run through.
Acrobatics.
There's so many rules that I remember from original.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Well,
I don't know for two.
and then I get D&D 5e rules mixed in sometimes too.
Yeah.
Tumble through. You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space of one enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against the enemy's reflex DC as soon as you try to enter its space.
Okay.
You can tumble through using climb, fly, swim, or another action instead of stride in the appropriate environment. So in this case, it would just be acrobatics.
So she's just running against its reflex DC.
Yes.
Okay.
It's reflex DC.
I did have Erina rolled a 1. I hero pointed it. So just full disclosure. Erina has no more hero points. And then she rolled a 3. But that 3 is enough to get through. So she manages to go and does like a cool little slide up under its feet.
Nice.
So that she can actually use her what's it called? Her sneak attack. So
if you succeed, you move through the enemy's space, treating the squares in its space as difficult terrain. Every 5 feet costs 10 feet of movement.
So that's moving through a creature, not moving through threatened. There's a difference.
Well,
You can just
That's
move through
correct.
threatened.
she could have just moved here. Well, actually, yeah, moving here is actually better. She's still technically standing, and then she can try and
Yeah.
push
She
out
could just
that.
walk there. She could just walk there.
Yeah, you can just move through threatened squares. You just might provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
if
so
they
she
have
wouldn't even had to roll to get through there?
Yeah, correct.
Right. You roll if you want to not provoke an attack of opportunity,
Well,
or
she
if you want to
would-
move
No, that's
through a
untrue.
creature.
She would need to roll just because this is like treacherous terrain here, though.
Okay,
This
so
is
then
kinda where
so then she would be rolling
did.
to balance,
She did,
which
but
is you move across a narrow surface of uneven ground, attempting an acrobatics, blah 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 blah.
well,
So she fall in?
she does not,
Okay.
unfortunately.
The thing I'm reading is for original PF again.
So
Yeah.
she is going to
I don't know anymore.
actually, what she could do, she could run here, strike this one, so she swings at this one. This is actually, this is
And
me.
she's got it flat-footed
This is
with
me
the back up.
testing. This is me testing her build, because I might use this in a future campaign that I'm not DMing, because her build's really neat. So that's definitely, is that a crit? I don't. Oh, where'd it go? I got so many tabs open, lordy. Hold up. Yep, that's a crit. So she does crit it, which doesn't really matter because the thing is, it's literally like 2 HP left. 1d8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. 1d8 plus 4 plus 5. So do 1d8. It's 4, it's 10, 15. So that's 30. So she. Oh, and I forgot to do 30 plus 8. So she kills it. She finishes.
Wrong
off
work,
her round.
Erna.
She would have. Woo. So that one's dead. Oh, come on. Let me pick its thing and give it the little dead symbol. There we go. Dead symbol. But she can use her strike and step. So she does that, and then she steps here, and then she can attack the other one. Oh, that's so cool.
That's really cool.
Actually, really cool. I really dig this combat style, and it's -4 for the second attack, right? Yeah. So that's a plus 11 plus. Oh, that's just barely a hit. Okay, so that, oh no, she does not roll a d20 for her damage. 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 5 is 17, plus 2d6 plus 7. So she does 24. So this one, she slices it. It is literally down to 1 HP. So she slices it, and it sort of is barely hanging on.
Nice.
Callan will. He'll just use Lightning Arc. Wait, I forgot Lightning Arc actually. Lightning Arc actually can hit more than one enemy, can it?
I would think so. If it's got arc in it.
Wait, no, not Lightning Arc. What is it called? It's called
Something lightning.
Electric Arc. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Chain lightning.
Electric.
Elemental shock.
Electric Arc. Oh yeah, you can hit 2 targets with it. I forgot about that. Do they both take the full damage of it? The arc of lightning leaps from one target to another. 1 or 2 creatures. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess you just would roll the dice separately. Okay. So this one dies. I'm not even going to roll it because it has literally 1 HP left. Well, you know what? I am going to roll it. I am going to roll it. Because that's part of the fun. It only does 5 damage. And then the other one takes 12 damage. Okay. Alright, so this one, not happy about that.
Of course not.
Getting shocked. Oh wait, no, Callan has one more move actually. So Callan would realize that he is the target, and so he's going to actually just run away. Now that I think about it, because
Smart move.
Because who else are they going to target?
Exactly.
Except for him. 30. What's 30 feet away? Okay, he's going to move right there. Or was it right there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, actually, it was right there.
Where was he? Right here?
Yeah, I think this is 30.
Right.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so he runs away.
If this guy's got an attack of opportunity.
They don't. The ogres don't.
Nah.
So
Losers.
the ogre is still going to chase after him, though. Unfortunately for
of
Callan.
course.
Because he's the one running. So it's going to run. It can only run 25 feet. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's close enough. Okay, so it's going to attack Callan. Oh, poor guy. He's going to get hit twice. And it does. It's plus 12 and plus 7 are the 2 hits. Callan actually has pretty good AC. 24. 12. One hit. I didn't get hit that hard. He's fine. He's fine. He got hit for like, what is that? 8 damage. That's all he got. He got lucky. All right. So there's only one left, so things are looking a little more positive. But in the center, in the center, they can hear. It's almost to the top, and whatever it is, and by whatever I mean the spider, it's very large. They can just, like, the thread is starting to move, and it is taut. And this is like, when you're up close to it, you realize this is thick. Like, this is a thick, heavy duty web. And this thing is crawling up, and Gob, who is closest, and Arena both see a single very large leg rise up, and they realize that they have very, very little time to keep this thing from getting to them. And also, Callan's being attacked, so what do they do?
Oh, you gotta get more Ignatius.
It's Darian's turn.
Yeah, Darian's going up the ladder.
Okay.
He would like to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
However, what was that? 5, 10, 15, then he said it's 10-foot ladder, so he can probably get like here.
Okay.
He's got 40. He's raging. He's got 40 foot of movement. Yep. Where is the rope tied to?
The rope is tied to the top, but it's going down. It's attached to the roof of the cave, but the rope is right here.
Can he attack it?
Yes.
Okay, he will take his first swing at it.
He's got to stretch a little.
I mean, my food is in the way of where I was rolling. Okay, that's a 26.
Instead of rolling dice, you'd be rolling rice.
That is, most certainly a hit.
Okay.
Where's
9.
Where's the roll I need for this?
9. 18 plus 14. So, I don't know if you get the +1 from Diane, but it'd be...
Yeah, she shoots a crossbow bolt right into this rope.
Yeah, 18 plus 14 is 32.
Okay, that's good enough.
8 of which is fire.
With the fire would definitely push over the top. So
yep.
He gets up there, and his axe slices through it. It catches on fire, and right as he does, he can kind of look down and see that this thing that's down there, this is not an ogre spider. This is something else. This thing is humongous. It is one of the biggest creatures that Darian had ever seen in his life. Like, this thing is elephant sized.
Bigger than Cthulhu?
Cthulhu wasn't that big.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Cthulhu was cat sized. It was a very large house cat sized.
Oh, okay.
At least my mental image.
Cthulhu
well, the thing is, that's what you saw, but it might have just been really far away. But in high definition. You can't know what these things.
Yeah. Does Michael know the meme, Chris?
The what? Which one?
The meme.
The meme. Oh, the video?
Yeah.
I don't know. If not, you should send that to him.
I'm aware of cats walking on hind legs.
Well, let me find the one.
Yeah.
The one that spawned this is an in-joke with me and Jake that led to that. Which he never figured it out. Jake never figured it out until the end, which, I mean, that was kind of hard to figure out. But yeah, this thing is what he sees is not an ogre spider. He sees a Goliath spider. It's literally the biggest sort of spider. Like, this is the kind of thing that hunts younger dragons for dinner.
Is the mortal enemy.
But Darian slices it, and the spider goes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Yep, it falls. So he manages to prevent the spider from rising.
The not so itsy bitsy spider.
The not so itsy bitsy spider. The bigsy wigsy spider. Whoa. So because this is Saturday, I just had a moment where I was like, oh crap, it's almost 8 and I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
I just had that hit me. And like I had that, that little churn in your stomach, like, oh man, I got work. But no, I don't got work tomorrow. Yeah.
That's like we got a free day.
Yeah, maybe
the best part of doing this on Saturday.
Yeah, and maybe we can do Curse City tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll be down for that.
Definitely.
So does Darian have any actions left? If so, you can use them.
Yeah, he's got one more. I guess he'll move back down. I mean, what you said is 10 feet?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet.
He's just gonna run and jump at this guy.
Yeah, because the edge of it's like right there,
Yes.
so he's more than able to.
Yeah. Could he try to jump and land here?
Yeah, you can do a is it acrobatics? I think it's acrobatics, not athletics check to get the extra distance on your jump. But then again, you are pretty high up in the air. Just
Actually,
roll
where did you say the edge of this platform was?
hereabouts.
Here. So he would have moved 1,
So
2,
at this
3,
line.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah.
Because you got a running start, so you
It
could
is
there.
athletics.
Okay, and because you got a running start, you can long jump 10 feet, I think, with a running start
Yeah.
and a simple roll. But you were already 10 feet in the air, so I don't think it's that much to.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
well,
roll.
I'll
Give me an
roll,
athletics check. Where's the?
not super high. It's a 19.
Let me pull it. Where's the specific rule in this, Jake? So I make sure I don't do this.
Um,
I'm trying to find it.
Long jump. It's under athletics.
Long jump.
You stride, then make a horizontal leap, and a leap is
Need to
up to 10
see-
feet horizontally.
see-
But then you can long jump.
different direction. So with a it looks like with a 19 plus you being elevated, that would be enough because you would need a 20 to jump 20 feet. You did jump 20 feet, but you started 10 feet in the air. So I think a 19 is good enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, you land. That's pretty. I dig that. I'll give you extra hero point for that because that's actually pretty neat.
Yeah.
Run
Can I
up there,
go above
slice it.
1 hero point?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
can only have one at the start of a session. So if you
Oh,
don't
okay,
spin
cool.
if you don't spin that one, you don't have it next
It'll
time.
go away. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to spend it.
And that means Gob, you're gonna have your chance later, okay, Gob?
Oh yeah, no, of course. So the spider went down.
Yeah, you are safe from the spider, but you also get the feeling the spider probably could get out eventually, so you don't want to be here, overnight.
All right, boils. Wait, so
Don't call me a boil.
is this thing still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive. That's why he
Okay,
jumped in
okay.
front of it. Oh my! Callan sees Darian. He's like, "Oh, you're like an angel fallen from the heavens." Darian just hits the ground right there.
Bob comes charging around. He needs a bugle.
He needs ice cream, and you can make that sound.
Yes.
And he'll be the ice cream cavalier.
Yes.
Because I heard that, and I just imagined the dog running the ice cream truck sound playing as he's
Yep.
mounting his way across. I mean, you got a giant Saint Bernard.
Yep.
They live in ice cream land.
It can be a like one of those one man band contraption type things where as the Saint Bernard is running, it's like pulling different levers on this little music box.
That's what I'm talking about.
So he rolled a 32 for his attack.
That's a crit.
He's rolling pretty hot today. And then 15 damage.
That thing you linked. That's 15 after the crit.
Oh, he crit?
Yeah, you crit.
30 damage.
Oh, you almost got him. He is. This thing is on its last legs here.
And then he'll just attack it again.
Okay, go for it. That thing you posted, Michael. I don't know how to feel about this.
22.
The implications. That's also a hit. Not a crit, but a hit. The implications of it.
Which one, the comic or just the picture?
The picture. The comic is worrisome on its own way, but the picture, the picture just.
Yep.
I don't know.
I agree. I didn't.
What is behind there to make her have that face?
Yeah. The face is
And also, why that outfit?
interesting.
I mean, what even is that face? First of all,
It's
that's Ina wearing Kiara's outfit.
That's a
Yeah, I was
PTSD,
about to say,
it's a
isn't it?
PTSD face. It's someone.
And it's Gura wearing Amelia's jacket.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
The
I
implications.
don't know. So many questions. So many
The
questions.
implications are worrisome.
He's 14 damage was the second attack.
It's dead. That's,
Okay,
Gob-
nice.
Gob-
That's the most work Gob has done like this entire campaign.
Gob got 2 kills in one encounter.
Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of him.
Me too.
So they reconvene after this. A few seconds later. Diane takes a moment to run up after the situation. She runs up on the platform and then cuts the rest of that spider silk down, which they managed to get. It takes them a minute, but they managed to get a good 10, 15 feet of it. And this stuff
Nice.
is the party can hold on to it. It is roughly 10 to 15 feet, and it is like stronger than chain, but also very light. And you could
Very nice.
also make some money off of it later.
Yeah, it's worth far more than its weight in gold.
Yeah, because it doesn't weigh anything.
Exactly.
So after that, everyone can kind of regroup for a second because it seems kind of quiet.
Heavier than gold? Heavier than silk?
Silk's heavier than golders. So they kind of can reconvene here. Luckily, nothing else seems to be charging at them at the moment, and there's two places they can go. Right here, to the left.
I'll take a potion while they're doing that. I'll
yeah.
roll it.
And if he doesn't get a good heal, he will be donated one by one of the other party members.
Yeah.
So there's two paths, off to the left and off to the right. They both have doors on them. This way over here looks like more of a nicer area. Not a bad heal.
Very good.
This one looks like more of a... what's the way of putting it? Like, this looks like the place that the ogres come from. Like, this looks like the more well-worn area. And this section over here looks like a place that hasn't traveled as much. Just by how much space there is. The fact that the door here is a lot nicer. So, basically they have two places they could head to. Would they want to head north? Or do they want to head right? North or right? Which cardinal direction do you choose?
Right is you said
left,
fancy looking
excuse me.
door?
Left. So
that's
up
right.
here,
That's
north,
right to me.
That's not even the correct cardinal direction.
you know what I mean. Yeah, it's close enough. So up
It's-
here,
It's least.
west. Yeah. So what you would guess? It looks like in this direction is probably where, like, the ogres tend to stay, because looks like just a nicer area. Like, there's some nasty ogre decorations on the walls, mostly finger paint. You don't want to know what the paint is. The door's a little nicer. This right here looks more like your prototypical side corridor.
So here's the question: is do we want to finish off the ogres, or do we want to do what you do in every RPG and make sure you explore before you get to the final boss?
We explore.
Mm-hmm.
And Gob's strategic brain says they can find a flanking route by taking the stereotypical side corridor door.
Mm-hmm.
Darian is willing to defer to the other's expertise in this area.
Yep. Gob is trained in this matter.
So
Would Gob think that is a bad idea for any reason? Can I roll something, or
You can roll if
can
you want
his intuition
You can roll if
just
you want
suggest?
to. Roll for it. And I will say, bear in mind, this is a cave system, not like an elaborately built dungeon. Like,
I know.
this is
I'm just doing this
No.
as like his general
No.
because I'm not a tactician and he is
Well, I'm
supposedly a
just
tactician.
setting your in and
Yeah.
out of character expectations. This is a cave system. This isn't like some giant complex that was built. So it's not.
I'm trying to avoid him like doing dumb stuff anymore because I got carried away.
With Gob's role. He doesn't see any reason that
Okay.
either path. Is
So they would
the way to go.
it would want to go this way.
Yeah. So what order would they want to go in?
Darian's, he's healthy and happy.
Yep. And he's all fired up.
Yeah.
Gob will stagger back like this time, and he'll recommend that Aaron can stay there, but Callan should stay behind him.
Aaron
I
will
think
go
Aaron
forward.
should stay. Are you sure?
Yeah, she can flank.
Okay.
Probably. So the party.
My thinking is if she stays here, then Darian could potentially block any large targets from even ever being able to get to her
Oh, that's true.
in this formation, and he would remain safe and enable him to make a speedy movement past.
That's clever. So, party opens the
He's
door.
learning from experience.
Party opens the door. Let me go back to map view. Wait, hold up.
Didn't even knock first. What a rude party we are.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I mean, there's Shalalu's only one of a kind.
Okay.
My
And
God.
then the party gets in, and there's no
Nope.
ogres.
What
No,
is
thanks.
those?
There is.
What
this,
is those?
So right here is looks like just some weird ogre debris, like just some junk that they have collected and stored. And then right in the center,
Dagger.
right in
Dagger.
the center is a dwarf. It's just a dwarf, and he's been tied up, and he's sitting on the ground, and he looks very, very angry.
Wait, what did you say this was?
Just like some junk, the ogres had.
You
some
sure? Because that's not what it looks like to me.
That looks like a cave troll.
It is.
Okay.
It is not, in fact, a cave troll. It is.
Let-
It is. It has been. It is. The ogres have fashioned their own little golem guard.
Okay. I need to figure out. Give me 5 seconds to figure out how to say this line.
Uh huh. All right, I'm counting.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Aaron goes, which one? The giant ogre thing, or the little guy? Which one? Which one's he talking to?
Pointing at the dwarf.
Okay, he's not pointing at the ogre monument.
No.
That feeling you get jump scared.
I
in an
linked it.
RPG.
I linked it at the
That feeling you get jump scared in an RPG. The tabletop. game.
Exactly.
Got him. That actually wasn't even here originally. I had it on the map, and I was like, oh, it'd be funny to put this in here right before the session
Yeah.
starts.
Oh, you dog.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay, that's a good clip. The dwarf is unfortunately unable to speak. They got him gagged, and he's kind of kicking. And there's some. I didn't have anything to throw on here to display it, but there's just some random junk and stuff. This looks like just a secondary storage room, but it smells god awful. And as you guys, would y'all enter in or would y'all stay back?
Yeah, Darian would.
Yep.
Sort of.
And as y'all
Walk
get in, there is another doorway that is a little fancier, and it seems that the smell is coming from that direction.
What's that smell?
You think it's the
You
dwarf?
said the dwarf was tied up. Is he like gagged? Or...
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I thought I said that. Maybe I didn't.
You may have to.
Yeah, he looks for. And there is right here, right in front of the pile of junk that they have formed, is a hammer. A dwarvish hammer.
I mean, I guess Darian was just sort of motioning for the others to come on in.
Yeah, God would try then.
And I would say, I
You
guess,
can watch out.
You want me to untie him?
Well, let's figure out who he is first.
She would yank his gag off, kind of unceremoniously, actually.
Hmm.
And he'd say, thank you, gentlemen. I was shortly about to save my own life here. Would have fought him off myself if you hadn't got here when you did, but I certainly won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you.
It's a dog, not a horse.
He kind of looked for a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from the Undercity. I don't really see many horses or dogs.
From the Undercity.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a
Dwerger.
It's a no. It's a. You never seen a dwarf before, lad. You know the city undergrounds. So the city under the city. You don't know. Anyway,
making sure.
Can you untie me? Cause I'm real tired of sitting here.
Who are you?
He kind of pauses for a second. He goes, my name. Look, Doug Downless. Nice to meet you.
What?
You never heard a dwarven name before?
Never heard a dwarven name like that. Doug Dumless?
Doug Downless.
Downless?
And then Diane steps in because she had been checking over a couple things. She goes, Doug, is this what happened to you? And she turns to the person. This
You know
is,
this guy?
Yes, this is Doug Duckmore.
What did you... What? Doug Duckmore? He said his name's Doug Downless.
Well, one of those is a nickname. One of them's the actual name. I don't really care for those.
You
names.
chose that name.
Look, just if you fellas can just help me out, there will be money in it for you.
People make fun of me for being named Gobber MacTinnell.
That's a
Really,
fine
so-
that's a fine name. It's a
Well,
fine
thank you, sir.
name.
It appears I had a misinterpretation of you.
Please just untie me.
You got good taste. What are you doing in here? Okay, Diane, should we untie this guy?
She said, "Oh, he's a merchant. He's actually fairly well liked. Oh, he's a bit of a character."
Oh, who isn't a character in this thing we're doing?
She thinks for a moment.
God would gesture for Erna on time.
Diane would think for a moment and say, "Well, I suppose there is Katrina. It's fairly normal." Aaron would untie him. The dwarf would get up and he'd scurry over and he'd grab his hammer. So, oh, yeah, I was surely going to make short work of these fellas. That's how I wound up down here. They raided my caravan. They let most of my people go. I chased them all the way back here with my hammer, and they didn't take too kindly to that. And he hits his hammer into his palm. But since you fellas are here, I'll pay you. You can go ahead and do the rest of the fighting for me. No sense in exhausting myself anymore after this experience I've had.
You're right.
And he
And since we were here to fight anyways.
He turned and looked at this, and he said, and I wouldn't so much recommend going back there if I was you.
Why not? What's the smell?
Well, I can't say for certain I know what's back there, but I'm pretty sure I know what's back there.
What are you pretty sure about?
He'd kind of lean in kind of conspiratorially and say, well, I think that's where they use the bathroom.
Well, knowing the place we're in right now, these people probably want to start some sort of stand so they can show it off like an attraction. So they built an entire city about that back there.
He would kind of cringe like, yes, sir, I've been there myself. Many a time. A lot of good money to make there.
Colin, you can't smell, can you?
What? What exactly are you trying to imply with that?
Well, I thought you got struck by lightning so many times. It burnt out your smelling.
No, I don't recall saying that. I do
Oh,
recall
I thought
you saying something about I must not be able to smell because of how bad I smell. I don't really.
Well, I
take too
did say
kindly
that
to
once.
one. I didn't take too kindly to that, so I don't really like you bringing that one back up.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
You
I thought
go-
I read that somewhere.
you go
Must have been
live-
different.
You go live
Maybe
in
it
the
was-
woods without some soap
Maybe
for
it was
2 years.
cave gnomes or something like that. Can't smell.
Erna would kind of creep over here and peek and go, "Ew, it
Thank you for your
stinks.
sacrifice, girlie.
Ew, it stinks. There's a lot of refuse back there. Who knows? Maybe there's valuables. The dragon pooped out valuables.
Do you want to go diving in it?
No, but maybe you do."
I sure don't. I sink like a rock.
Cal would walk over here and he would put Iggy down. Iggy would scurry in.
Okay.
And,
Oh,
and,
you're a true team player, Iggy.
Iggy returns a couple minutes later and makes a couple motions that Cal interprets as. He says there's something in there other than the stinking pile of refuse.
Were there any sorts of like long hooked implements?
Oh yeah, there's all kind of junk here. Like this is just a bunch of crap that they have cobbled together. You would risk it falling down though. But you could just grab it and run, and then it'll fall, and then you can pick up the other bits. A lot of the stuff has been ruined.
Yeah,
or rusted.
God would try to grab some sort of like long hooked thing or like a crook, like a shepherd's crook of some sort.
Okay.
So it looks like anything there that, or is it all really just junk?
This is the junk room, it seems.
Okay.
And once he had the crook, he would go over here and kind of see what Callan was referring to, and if it was hookable, or fishable, or grabbable, or rakeable.
He reaches in and he very quickly realizes, especially when he kind of peeks, there's actually a fairly big room in here. It's not a tiny room. Like there's actually a whole area.
He would cast light on the cask again.
Okay. So
and henceforth,
oh,
unless
this is-
specified otherwise,
this is-
when he casts light, he casts it on the keg.
okay, and this is a doorway here. I don't know if I specified that. It's like a little doorway.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You said it was like fancy.
Yeah, like this is
relatively.
this is like a for ogres it is a fancy door. So I'll just go ahead and do a little reveal here. So would you guys? Well, okay, I said that. Would you guys want to look in there or not?
Yeah, I mean Darian would at least.
This is the refuse room, right?
That's what Douglas
Iggy said. But I thought Iggy said it.
Iggy implied that.
Oh, Iggy went in.
Iggy went in and said there was something else.
Erna went over and said it
besides
smelled
the
bad.
refuse. Yeah.
Okay.
Iggy
God would go over here
implied there
and
was
push
more
the
than
door
refuse.
open with his little crook.
Okay, so they open it up, and they see refuse. But in the back, they see a toilet. But the toilet is licking something, and then when the party looks in, its tongue quickly retracts, and it just returns to being a normal toilet. It's a very inviting-looking toilet.
Nope. Would Darian know what that is? With his knowledge of monsters?
You can take a roll for it.
Nature?
Yeah.
That ain't anything natural.
Probably not.
No, I don't even know. That's related to that
15.
sewer business, like back in the city.
What'd you roll?
15.
He has no idea what it is. He feels like he
Alright.
should know, but he has no idea what it is.
God would chuck his crook at it, like javelin long throw style.
Roll it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the roll?
I'm gonna. Can I just have his proficiency,
Sure.
and then we can look up the rules for improvised weapons later. 10, so he probably misses anyways.
The javelin clatters on the wall right here.
Yeah.
Or the crook, and when it does,
Well, did it spook the toilet?
when it does, the toilet goes, and an ogre femur pops out. And,
Oh,
and,
Lordy.
and one eye when it kind of opens up and looks at the party, then shuts real quick.
I just.
Darian is gonna slowly shut the door. into
Gob nods along the entire time, and then turns around and follows.
So they would just leave this one be then.
That one I don't think. I think Gob's willing to risk getting his fancy boots spoiled and get close to whatever that thing is.
So are they headed back this way now?
The toilet mimic, which the implications of just that presentation of that thing is nightmarish enough. I don't need it to know more. Is that your own original idea?
Yeah, it is.
'Cause that's horrifying.
So the party's gonna head back the other way.
Yeah.
And as they're going in the distance, I hear, "Wait, fellas! Don't you gotta use the bathroom?" And Mr. Doug Duck Duckmore says, "Oh yeah, real nasty sounds coming from that one. Real nasty." He would come.
I don't want to imagine.
All right, so the party wants to head this way then.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so how would they want to approach this? Because as they near it, they can hear more ogre hooting, and also chittering, as well. What's worse is this is a tight choke point here, which could be good or it could be bad. So how would they want to approach this one? I mean, your options are pretty limited, to be fair.
I think Darren in the front is still.
Yep.
And just sort of slowly open the door as slowly as possible. Try not to.
Yeah.
Roll,
And
roll
so-
stealth for me, Darian.
His stealth or the party's again.
You can roll the parties again. Roll the 3. Aaron is sitting there like.
That is a nat 20.
Well, there you go. He
Total
can
23.
he can open that door. So I'm not going to swing the door open just because that takes too long.
Yeah.
So they open the door. Hold on. Let me reveal everything.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
That's a large. Those are very large bodies.
Yeah. So
Yep.
that's because you couldn't have made out what they were if they were smaller.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta just forgive that one.
Imagine.
So the party,
Oh, excuse me.
in which after this encounter, this is the final one for this dungeon. We'll take a brief break because I know Jake was wanting a break. So unless you want to take one before this encounter, either way is fine.
Oh, no,
doesn't matter to me.
Okay,
I'm
just
fine to
making
keep
sure,
going.
Just making sure. So they open the door. What they find is 2 of the big gnarly looking ogres, another one of the normal ones, and then this guy right here is obviously the one in charge. He is significantly
Yep.
bigger and meaner than the others, and they're trying to corral one of these ogre spiders. This one is not nearly as big as the Goliath one, but it's still a really big scary spider. So they're trying to corral it in there. And over here, didn't mean to grab that guy. All of this stuff here is different carts and things that they've secured. The tunnel does lead out. I just didn't have enough room for it, but it does lead out to the opening. Like you would leave out of this cave system through this direction. Oh, and also there is also that right there.
It's like that would lead outside.
Yeah. There's like a way to get outside from there.
Like a separate exit.
I just didn't have room on the map to draw it, but you would head that way, and there's an exit in here that they have blocked off. There's also a room right over here.
Okay.
But they're trying to corral this spider. The spider doesn't seem to be happy about it. But there's tons of carts, all kinds of junk they've collected. There's a couple bodies here, but not actually very many. There's also not that many bones. So it seems that the ogres, if they are killing people, aren't killing them that often, or they're just leaving them where they do it at.
Yeah.
But they're not like... It supports Doug Douglas's story that he did in fact chase them to the cave. Because, you know, why it doesn't make... There's not very many bodies here. The ones who are here look like they were fighting.
Yeah.
So, how would the party want to approach this?
I mean, Gob really doesn't have very many strategic tools at his disposal.
Darian has one.
He has charge,
Yeah.
and Darian has... So if Darian can get into range to... Breathe fire on him, Darian.
So here's
Roast
the
him.
thing. It's gonna. He can do that, but it's less effective for the next hour.
I will say, this spider does not seem to be friendly with these ogres. That could be something you could use to your advantage.
Yeah. Darian's plan was to focus on the ogres and then deal with the spider later if they needed to.
And so is the spider corralled?
Relative.
Or it's just penned in relative by these guys, right?
Yeah,
Like
they're
they're kind of
trying-
crowding it in.
Yeah, they're trying to tame it. They're trying to tame
Does
it.
anybody know what sets spiders off? Can we get it riled up?
Callan said, well, I mean, maybe a little fire or something. You could, and he kind of gestured to Diane. Maybe she, like, shoot a fire arrow at it? I don't know.
There you go. Shoot a fire arrow at it.
She would say, well, I don't have any fire at the moment.
I have a flint and steel in my pack.
I can do fire.
she would hold up one
I
bolt
can do
out
fire.
to Gob,
Like,
and then whenever Darian says that, she'd hold it to Darian, and then she'd hold it back to Gob, and she'd be like,
he's better at it than me.
as long as it won't catch my crossbow on fire, I can't afford a second one.
I'll buy you another if it does.
Let me look up exactly how this works.
And before Darian just breathes fire on the arrow.
Well, yes and no. Oh, fuck! It's Archives of Nets being slow.
Yeah, I noticed that
okay.
today.
Okay, so he basically can cast produce flame from his mouth at will.
Dude, when's his mixtape coming out?
I know.
Yeah, he does spit fire. So yeah, a small ball of flame appears. You lash out with it. Normally a ranged attack, but so I don't know. I guess he would just sort of like spit on the crossbow bolt.
Okay, and he catches it on fire. So she takes that and she peeks around the corner and lets loose, and it hits the spider in the back, and that thing flips and it jumps forward. So now the ogres are engaged with the spider.
Okay.
The ogres have not noticed you guys just yet, so y'all have one more. Y'all can all take one action, because y'all's rolls on these stealths have been pretty good.
One action.
Well, yeah, you can do. I mean, not one action, but one turn. Yeah.
But
Okay.
this is our surprise round.
Yeah.
All right. So Darian will rage, and then he's going to sudden charge, which means he can move, or he can stride twice.
And real
which
quick
is-
before you, so this one, the two gray ones here and here are the bigger scarabs from before. This is a normal one, and this is the boss. This one's the meanest looking one.
yeah,
So you'll
So-
know the difference.
yeah, he's going to sudden charge, and he can move 80 feet because he has a 40-foot move speed while raging. So there and then there. He's going to move there
Okay.
Okay.
and attack the big one.
The boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Not great. 20, 23?
That is not a hit. You do have an extra hero point though, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll use a hero. I'll use one of my hero points. Okay. Better. 29.
That's it.
Yep. Let me lower my hero points by 1. And
The boss is
well,
significantly scarier than the other ones as well. You can tell just by looking at him.
Yeah. Okay. So hit. So. All right. 12 and 9 is 21 plus 14 is 35 plus 1, so 36.
36 would bring it down to okay. All right.
8 of which is fire. If that matters.
Not for the trolls, it doesn't.
Yeah.
But it may matter in a future encounter.
That is his turn.
Okay. Who would like to go next? You can go next, Mr. Yago, or you can request one of the other two go. And if you have an idea that you could pull off with the DMPCs, by all means tell me, and we will make it happen, most likely. If not, I'll probably just have Aaron to move or something. What's it going to be? What is it going to be?
He is going to. This is our cast. Bless.
Okay. Um, 2, 10, 20 plus 28, 9, 30, 31. So while you're doing that, the spider here just it just chunked the regular ogre. It jumped at him and it took a huge bite out of him.
Bite out him.
Yeah, that happened right
That's
before
horrifying.
y'all's first turn.
And then he's going to what is Erina gonna do?
She's probably gonna run up and try and finish one of these things off. Like, she could feasibly kill this one, or try and chunk the boss. She's gonna go with one of these that she can sneak attack on.
Yeah. Go after the close ones.
So he'd recommend.
And he would go
Okay.
here.
Yeah, go right there. That would be better for her.
Yep.
Because then she can.
And then she can stand here and she'll get bless.
Okay.
So it'll be a +1 to hit.
I like the little thing there. All right. And what else do you do? Or is that his whole turn?
Two actions to cast the spell, 1 action to
Okay.
gallop forward.
And then how far is this? So Erina has to use 2 action. Well, actually, what she can do, she can move. No. Okay, she's a little too far. So she has to use 2 full actions to get here. So she gets here and she's going to attack this one. She gets 1 attack. That's going to be plus 16 because of the bless. Plus 16. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a crit. So and then double check. It's not deadly to eat now. So 1d8 plus 7 damage with all her bonuses. Okay, 1d8 plus 7 times 2. It's 11 times 2. Okay, so Erina managed. Oh, I forgot her sneak attack damage. Not bad. So Erina manages to finish this one off. So
nice.
This one, thanks to the help of the spider, is dead. Okay. And then Callan will I'll move right here. It goes right here. And I'll actually have him cast one of his bigger spells. I don't normally have him cast his bigger spells, but we're doing it.
Gob's okay with this.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Ooh. All right, so he uses lightning bolt. It's going to do 4d12 damage to this one right here. And then it is a basic reflex save. So let's roll its reflex save before I roll his damage. That is 12 plus reflex 19. That is not good enough, I don't think. Wait, no, what is basic reflex save? Is that just against...
So it's a critical success, means no damage.
But no, what is it? It's a check. It's a check against my spell DC.
Your spell DC versus and they make a reflex
so
save.
It failed. Okay, so it failed. Okay.
If they critically fail, they take double damage.
It did not critically fail, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, that did 30 damage. So he chunks this thing pretty hard. He doesn't take half his health, but he actually hits it pretty good. Alright, so now it is the Ogre's turn. So these two turn to Darian. So the big one attacks first. And it has, let's see here. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. That's interesting. So it's just going to try and lay into Darian. What's Darian's AC right now?
23.
Okay. Well, it had a plus 19 and it failed to hit him on its first hit, but it did hit him with 1.
Oh man!
It rolled a 2.
I'm starting to be convinced that
it did crit with the other one though.
This party is like just divinely protected,
Mm-hmm.
but also that Gob is divinely protected, but destined to be murked every time. Because man, this party is
11. So
rolls hot all the time.
2 plus 11 is 13 plus the deadly D10. Well, no, 13, 26 plus 4 more. Because you don't add the deadly D10. That's just an extra on top. So that's
You get a plus additional D10.
Yeah, okay. What, do you roll 2d10 and then times it for the crit? Or do you just add a...
No, you just add a D10 to the damage.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so...
Is it deadly or
deadly
fatal?
D10. Deadly
Then
D10.
yeah, you just add a D10.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that's 13, 26 plus 4. It did 3rd damage with its hit.
Okay. Also, I don't know if I need to call this out, but if they are his level or lower, they do not get flanking against him.
Okay, so the other one will not get flanking. And then, so good to know. You'll probably need to remind me of that in the future.
You said 30 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big hit.
He's at 138, so he goes down to 108.
Dear Lord. You're built like a tank, and I don't even know what a tank is.
And the other one, there's his stat block. Where's this ability?
Which one hit him?
The big one.
Oh, it's face.
Okay.
The X.
The axe turns to be his face.
That's what it says. Okay, let me read the rules on this because this is good memes on what the other one can do. Okay. So the other one, this one right here, opens its mouth and tries to chomp down on Darian. He says AC is 23, correct? I need to write that down.
23, yes, because it's -1 because he's raging.
Okay. It hits once with its jaws. It reaches down and just bites into his shoulder. I mean, just with his nasty, nasty teeth. And its breath's terrible.
Nasty.
So now it has grab. Oh, crap, grab. Oh, what does grab do in this game? Oh, no. It confused me enough in the last one.
It's a lot. I believe it is a lot simpler.
Okay, good. So it does 14 damage, but it also grabs.
So, grappling. You attempt to grab with your free hand. Attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC.
Okay, so let me roll that. What's your
My
fortitude
fortitude DC?
Yes.
Good luck. 17.
It's 17?
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, my DC?
Yeah, 27?
27.
What's
You add 10 to it, then yeah, 27.
Plus 12. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, it
pretty sure.
tied. It tied, actually.
Roller wins ties, so.
So you're now grappled. But it is latched on with its jaws.
All right, hold on. You said 14 damage.
Yeah, 14 damage.
Okay, so that's 94.
Flat-footed. So you're flat-footed and immobilized.
I cannot. Hold on. Let me figure out how this works.
And also,
I have a couple different things.
also
here.
it gains 1d4 temporary hit points. 2.
No, okay, that's success. But I also have deny advantage, right? Okay, no, that only works against hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures. Yeah, or creatures trying to use a surprise attack. Yeah,
But it is flanking him.
but it's but it
He can't be flanked.
that's
lower
not
level.
what's making me flat-footed. It's that I'm
It's that he's
grappled.
I
grappled,
see.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yes.
Flat-footed means what? You just like take a minus, right?
No.
-2
Yeah. It is.
to AC. I think I just
Correct.
Had it pulled up. Yeah.
Yes. -2 circumstance penalty
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, it's not. You lose your dex bonus.
And also
Correct.
you can't move. You're immobilized. And if you attempt a
what-
manipulate
I don't know.
action, you must succeed a flat check. All right, so
He can't do manipulate actions while raging, anyways, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So this one is
He can't use concentration action.
Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah.
Unless they have the rage trait.
the other ogre that's left is just striking for the spider.
Yep.
And it 14, 9, and 4 is its bonuses. Then what is the spiders? Oh crap! Where's the ogre spiders? Let's see. Okay, there it is.
And it's just a big spider, right?
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
like a spider with like an ogre face or something horrifying like that.
No, it's just a big mean spider.
Okay.
All right, so the fact that this fight's happening like this is just good memes to me. 1d12 plus 8 damage. I really did not say that out loud, probably. Okay, so it takes a little chunk out of the spider. It gets like a pretty good hit on it. Okay. All right, so it is Darian's turn.
All right. Well, for his first 2 actions, he's going to use Dragon's Rage Breath.
Okay.
But it is, because he's used it in the past hour, it is less powerful. But it still goes 30 feet. So he can hit those 2.
Okay.
And it's still the same basic reflex save against his class DC, which is 23. And then I believe it's less. It's 1d6 per every 2 levels, so I only get 3d6.
Okay. So let me
Alright, so
roll
it's
there.
14 fire damage.
So all 3 of them are in line for it. you said?
3, and this one dead.
Oh yeah, 2. Excuse me.
Yeah, so those 2. It is 14 fire damage, and
So they
Or-
both succeed. The boss passes because it's 23, right? Is the goal?
yes.
Okay, so the boss passes with a 24. This one crit success.
Okay, so this one takes no damage. This one takes half damage, so 7.
Okay. 7 damage. Okay,
And then he will use his third action to smack him.
sounds good. I love that he's doing this while the other one is just
Ooh.
actively holding onto his shoulder with his teeth.
Yep. So that's I get a plus 16, so that is a 35.
That is a crit.
Okay. So, first, does a 35 hit this one? I'm assuming yes.
Oh, you mean because your crit specialization?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's within range.
All right. So, my roll is a 5 and a 4, so 9. So that one will take 9 damage.
Okay.
But this one is going to take. Okay, 9 plus 2 is 11.
Mhm.
Plus 4 is 15.
Mhm.
Plus 2 from the axe is 16.
Mhm.
Plus 8 from raging is 24.
4. Yeah.
Plus 1 from Diane is 25, so doubled to 50. 16 of which is fire.
I'm glad that it got to 50. That's much easier math for me.
Yeah.
All right. He chunks that thing hard. It's still standing and going strong, but he took a
Yep.
massive chunk out of it.
Yeah. And then this one took 9.
Yep, I took that off there. So we're good.
And that's his actions, yeah.
All right, it is Gobber's turn. Oh, the
Go
spider. I
Gob.
forgot the spider. The spider's got to attack.
Oh, yes,
actually.
yes.
Does the spider have any funny actions it can take?
It dance.
If it
Yeah.
wants to. 15.
It can leave its friends behind.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, the spider just hit all three. Oh crap.
Oh, lordy. That's the real threat here.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 24. So it just eviscerated this thing. Like it pounced and it just got its claws in it, or not its claws, but its forelimbs and its teeth, and it just ripped that ogre into pieces. Like it just ripped him open. So that one's very, very dead. But the problem is now the spider is enraged and it's looking at you guys. So what's God going to do?
He will spend 1 action. 2.
Soil his breeches.
He concentrates.
Yeah.
And then the blessing gets bigger.
Love to
And
see it.
then he will do a fake out. Cavaliers charge. 1.
He's got to build the momentum.
Yep. And he'll end here. And he can attack the spider from here, right?
Yeah, it's in that space.
Because it's large and its corner ends here.
Yep.
So he basically does this. He fakes a charge like he's going to attack it, circles back around, and then to end up here. And he like tries to cut at one of its limbs, kind of roughly protecting Erina if she decides to flank this thing.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, that spider rolled terribly on that damage roll and it still shredded that thing. That's pretty funny. Just saying.
Is that somebody pouring milk on sushi?
Yeah, sushi cereal.
I didn't get a good look at it earlier.
Sushirial.
Yeah.
Sushios.
27.
Oh, Jesus
That's a hit.
Christ.
11 damage.
Okay.
I just got a cramp in the muscle, like in my neck going to my jaw.
Yeah, that's painful.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unpleasant. It's very unpleasant. Oh, is that Gob's turn?
Yeah. He did 11 damage with that attack, and that is his turn. He doesn't have anything else he can do.
So,
Like a full-on Charlie horse cramp, but it's
Yeah.
not good.
just for
Hopefully you don't get more.
just for style points, Erina does like a sick backhand spring to cover this
Perfect.
distance. Let's roll. Let's roll her acrobatics.
What that dog doing?
She rolled an 18, so Erina
that
pulls
dog
off like just the sickest back cartwheel. She does the corone with her sword,
Nice. But backwards?
backwards.
Yep.
And lands and attacks. She gets 2 attacks.
They call it the crony.
Not the crony, the crony.
Yep.
Different. All right, this I think she actually misses her first attack. What does the bless give her? +1? Yeah, she misses the first one.
+1, yeah.
She misses the first one. She used her hero point already too. Darn. The second one. The second one hits thanks to the bless. It would not have hit without the bless.
Nice.
That gave her just enough.
Hey, yay.
So,
I always wonder, is it even worth wasting 2 actions to cast Bless?
you just that
but-
was the difference between 4, 6, 7. Plus, that's the difference between 0 and 22 damage. If that makes you feel any better.
Wow. Yeah, that does make me feel better.
And that brings it down to that much HP. So this thing's in bad shape now. Callan is feeling it now. He's finally getting to cast his lightning bolts. This is a good time. He sees that this is the end of
grooving.
the enemies, and he finally gets to show off with his lightning powers. And so he just whips out another lightning bolt. So,
I love it.
kapow! And the spider, for a brief moment, you can see its skeleton. Except for, wait, no, you could always see its skeleton because it's a spider. The skeleton's on the outside.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
So
What?
you all just got an anatomy lesson in spider anatomy. But that thing gets hit and there's smoke coming off of it now, and it's not very happy.
You
Now
can't smell anymore, can you little beastie?
now it's the ogre's turn. So this one who is already bitten into your boy there. He's still latched on, but he's just gonna swing for the fences wildly with its axe.
Actually, incorrect.
What? Incorrect.
Go ahead, continue, but I'll
Can
give
he
you the
not,
rule that...
Can he not attack while he's biting down?
No, it's a different rule.
What's the rule? No, tell me. I gotta know now.
Oh, no, never mind. He is still... I misread it. He's grappled until the end of this turn.
Yeah.
At the end of the grappler's turn. If he does not continue to re-grapple, then... I see.
So... Alright, well, let me do some math here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's a little concerning. Let me see here. Let me type this up. Let's do some math here. Okay, there's that.
Darian explodes.
And then let's make sure I'm using the right. Yeah, that's the one I want. Oh darn, that was a good roll too for you. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Man, I gotta get some keys, some keycaps that are like that can have light shine through them, so that I can see my keycaps. So the math on this is
Wouldn't be a problem if you had a numpad.
So I just want to say that I had already planned before this happened that this one was going to turn to attack Erina. Because that thing just did 64 damage to Darian. It did
The regular ogre. The moldy ogre.
Yeah, this is a bigger than a regular ogre. Yeah. It hit all 3 attacks and 2 of them were crits.
Wow.
That's why I was kind of sighing there. I was like, oh boy.
It did how much?
64. Yeah, I saw this like,
Ooh.
oh, it's like,
Woof.
oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, he hit really hard. Luckily for Darian, though, I'd already planned on this one attacking Erina since she just clobbered it in the back, and the other one seemed to have Darian occupied.
Well, so the axe turns into his face.
Is its response. Now the problem is does Erina survive this attack?
That's the real question.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then it does how much damage? That is all right. Let's see. That is that much.
Does have stabilized.
Erina gets bodied. So after the first hit, she's down to 3 HP. The second hit leaves her with that is negative. She's at negative 12, I guess. How does death work in here?
So
Oh, we haven't.
yeah. So
I don't think that straight kills her.
no.
But
No, it doesn't.
She just got walloped, and she's very close to being dead. So let's find out. You know, it'd be really good, this build that Erina has, but with a reach weapon, so that you can be dancing in people's range the entire time. That would be really cool. In fact, like a spear or something.
I'm gonna pull up the actual book.
Dying. Here we go.
Doesn't really help.
Recovery check. It's so once you get to 0 hit points, you have to do recovery checks.
Yeah.
So you don't have negative hit points like you did in
Correct.
3. Okay. All right. So
Yeah, and there's like a
You
dying.
can't be reduced to fewer than 0
okay. So she's
hit
at 0.
points. So she's at 0. she is knocked out.
Mhm.
So she is now. Her initiative position is directly before the ogre.
Okay. And
She is
then-
now dying 1.
Owie.
Was she knocked out by a critical hit?
No, the crit hit left
Okay.
her with 3 HP. Luckily, the first hit was the crit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so she gets the dying 1, and then every recovery she fails, she goes up in dying, right? And if she reaches
Yeah.
5,
You die.
If
Yeah.
4.
Four,
If,
yeah.
if you reach
Oh,
4.
yeah.
Does
I
she
think there's
have
another
die
one, like,
hard? There's
like,
a
die hard
feat you
makes
can
it-
take. Yeah.
5, right?
Yeah, I think that's the one. She doesn't. I almost got her that one. Well, that's what Gob's for. That's what we bring Gob around. See,
Yep.
aren't you glad that you're Gob now?
Yeah. No, I never wasn't glad that I was got.
All right, so
I might not be the most effective character or player, but I don't dislike what I'm doing.
hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So it is
There's
now.
a reason I have include stabilize as my cantrips every single time, always.
It is now the giant spider's turn.
Yep. And now it's Gob's turn to join her on the floor.
The spider got like 2 crits and a hit. I don't think he's gonna get that lucky against Darren. I mean against Gob. If it makes you feel better. What's your AC?
24.
Okay. Well, the first one's a 1, so you got lucky there. Where is the and then it's gonna be it's looking like 1 hit. Got 1 hit. You lucker dog. And then it does.
Wasn't luck, it was skill.
Aaron is dying. You're making jokes. 6 plus 8, 14
But she
damage.
was 1.
It's
It wasn't a
little
joke,
bit,
it
yeah.
was a statement of fact.
14 damage. And for your records, Mr. Michael, this one is hanging on by a thread. And then the other one is very, very healthy.
Yeah, but it's the one that's attacking him, so...
Yeah. It's very unfortunate. But if you get a crit, you might kill it. Callan, luckily, can kill one of them, and Gob can probably kill this one for sure, actually. But he probably wants to stabilize. Well, he doesn't need to
He can do
stabilize
both.
Aaron yet. Oh, okay, there you
Yeah.
go. It has...
Potentially.
It is within his kill range, but on the higher end of his kill range. But it is very killable. It will definitely die by the time Callan's done, though. So the spider's turn's over. It is Darren's turn.
Darren's gonna whack the guy who's biting him.
Okay.
Or did he...
Oh, he's
or
not
did
biting
he-
him anymore.
It's not biting
well,
him
he's
anymore.
gonna whack the guy who was biting him.
Yeah, because
That's rude.
Ogre Tyson.
Very rude.
Did he bite a little bit of Darian's ear off?
No.
Darn.
Alright, so,
Yours
first
are too
attack.
small. What's that big meaty shoulder?
Nice. His first attack is a 34.
That's a crit.
Cool.
You might kill this other one in the crossfire.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's what I'm
So
hoping
let
for.
me roll 5. So 15. So that's what this guy would take.
He has 15 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh, nice.
And then so it's 15 plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 is 14 plus 2 is 16 plus 1 is 17. So 15 plus 17 is 32, 64 damage to this one, 16 of which is fire.
You know how much HP he has?
64.
63. So that one's dead
Alright.
too.
And then
Look, you guys can even check the VODs. I'm not joking about that. That's their HP. I have it listed on the screen.
Glorious.
I think I have already attacked, so I don't believe I can use sudden charge because I believe it has the open quality or the open trait. Sudden charge has the
Open.
open trait. Yes.
Sesame. Does
So-
the open trait just mean you can only use it as your first action?
No, it means you cannot have used an attack action or
see.
another action with the open trait, I believe.
Okay.
But that was an action, so he'll then stride here.
Go put some dirt on Arena. Stick some dirt in it.
No, Gob's
He's
got it.
raging.
Let God be
He
useful.
Can't do that thing.
He
So then
can't.
he can,
Can he not be
It actually
raging
literally
with
couldn't.
sadness?
I
The,
mean, he
need, the
can't.
raging with the need to put dirt in those wounds?
He
Yeah.
can't. He can't. I don't think he can take the. I don't.
I
think
got
he
a
can take that
fever.
action.
and the only
I'm pretty
prescription
sure.
is more worm dirt.
Pretty sure treat wounds as a concentrate, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. You can't do it.
Well,
No, it doesn't. It has the manipulation, but also has exploration. It can't be used
Yeah.
in combat.
Well,
Yeah.
it is God's
So-
turn.
No, Darian has an action.
Oh, I thought
He's
you.
going to attack the spider.
Oh, okay, okay. I was
Because he only
thinking-
used one attack to
That's
start
right,
with.
That's right, but it just
Yeah.
It just hit two.
crossfire. Yeah, right.
Yep.
All right, I
That's
don't
what
think
this
that's gonna hit though, because that's a -5, right? So
Yeah.
that's a 19.
No dice. You do have.
I do. I will use
Hero
my
point.
hero point. Because Darian's low and needs to finish this.
Callan
Yep.
can finish it off
I think that's worse.
seemingly reliably.
Yeah, that's an 18.
No, that's a miss.
Sorry.
Swing and a miss. Callan would say that one more. He's got one more lightning bolt in him, if not two. He would say that. I think I can finish it off if you can get the Arena.
Big order.
Unless you can
Oh,
do
but
both.
that would be Darian's turn.
In which case, do both. The spider's strong.
First action will be to cast Stabilize on Erina.
Okay,
She's no longer dying.
well, that's good. I'm glad.
She's now just unconscious at 0 hit points.
We would have to end the campaign if Arena died.
Yep.
That's what everyone's here for.
The campaign would go from find this heirloom for the fuzzy lady to find somebody to resurrect Erina.
I'm glad you said heirloom because I completely forgot that's what we were here for. It's in all my notes, but just in
Yeah.
the duration of the session,
Yep.
it slipped my mind that that's what you guys were supposed to. The big thing you're supposed to find here, and I might have almost completely forgot to mention it. But continue.
I would not have forgotten at least.
Okay, good.
And did the spider look like it was going to be toast?
It is low HP. It is not a for sure kill, but it is a likely kill. If Callan
Well,
is able to-
he'll just hit it with a dry slap, so he doesn't have to bother with trying to.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
His last dry slap of the day. 15 damage.
Oh, you were so close. You were so close. Callan spends one more lightning bolt, and he would have just killed it from full health, from the health it had before, but it is now dead as well and smoking. So real quick, so that we can take a break, I'll just tell y'all what y'all found, like the loot stuff.
Yes.
We'll take a quick break, and then I will say, so I'll give you guys the option. I am more than happy to keep going later tonight, but if y'all were so inclined, we could stop here and then pick up again tomorrow. But I'm more than happy to keep going tonight. I just figured I'd mention it, since.
I don't really care either way.
Okay,
Both
Jake, you
work
good,
for me.
you good
Same.
to continue? Okay, we
Yep.
will continue then. I just figured I'd give you the option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, really briefly, the loot you found so far, which one? Oh, crap, I have 3 things to loot here. Which one did y'all find last time? Y'all found
We've
the Swift Block thing? Or was it the... Which one was it? Oh, the Grim Trophy. Y'all
We found
found the middle one already.
Grim Trophy,
Yes.
yeah.
So,
Callan's
real-
Batman mask.
So, you guys... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's all my crappy coding. So, really briefly, and then we'll talk more about it in a minute. Well, actually, let's just take the break now and I'll tell you when we get back. That way I don't have to do
Okay.
it. So let's take however long you want to take. I'll only be a couple, like 5 minutes, but as long as, if you need to get your food or something. So
Tacos.
reconvene when everyone's back here, we'll get back to it.
Taco time.
Cool.
I'm back. I'm eating an apple. I'm alone. I like this apple. It's a good apple. I am back. I don't know if anyone else is here, but I've been here for a minute. Just checking
I'm
in.
here.
Okay, just checking in because no one was here a minute ago. I've been silently eating my apple, so I just wanted to make it known. Well, silently to you, very loudly to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I get I'm supposed to go in the TV.
Nice basket by me.
What?
I made a nice basket with my apple. I threw it in the garbage basket and it landed just barely.
Oh, nice.
Let me get this rich copy pasta. Look at in the Discord. Not for you guys. The League of Legends Discord.
Oh, the tutorial.
Hillary Clinton 3 wounds get me every time. Oh man.
What?
So Hillary Clinton tweeted out in 2018 or 2017 3-0 in relation to Trump losing 3 court cases in a row about the election or something like that. And whenever a team gets beat 3-0 in league, someone always posts that Hillary Clinton tweet, but they changed the thing so it looks like it's tweeted by like a different team, and then it just pulls out, it's just Hillary Clinton 3-0. Oh man. Jake needs to get his tacos and get a move on. Any minute now.
Oh,
Oh,
I am a large boy.
how so? How large of a boy are we talking? How large of a boy are we talking here?
Pretty large. Oh, I just exploded a man's.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Very,
All right.
very good.
So, how are your tacos?
Delicious.
What kind of tacos?
Bean and chicken.
What kind of cheese?
Colby and Monterey Jack.
Okay.
Shredded it.
Pretty typical. Pretty typical. That's about
My
right.
favorite.
What sort of tortillas?
Corn.
Hard or soft?
Soft. And
Did
then
you
one of them I
heat
fried
them?
in oil.
Okay, so I was about to say, did you heat them or not? Okay.
The other ones I just threw on the skillet
Okay. Fair.
without
good.
oil. So they got warm, but they were still soft. The one that I fried in oil got... It's interesting. I don't know if you've ever fried a corn tortilla in oil.
I've never had my own corn tortillas outside of like going to places in Texas where I have.
They don't get like crispy, crunchy,
Mhm.
but they get like a little bit tougher without being like tough. It's hard to describe. They're good. Highly recommended. Strong stuff.
All right, so let me type. So you guys, after this is done, y'all get to find. There's a bunch of loot here. Most of the stuff over here, as Diane and Mr. Doug Duckworth. That's not Doug Duckworth. I got you on that one. I know y'all are confused by that.
Downless. Downless or actually Duckmore.
Doug Duckmore.
Yeah.
Doug Duckmore. Or Doug Downless. Depending
Yeah,
on who
Downless
you
is
ask.
his nickname.
Depending on who you ask. You get it?
Yes.
So he would say most of the stuff over here is from different carts and traders and stuff, and they probably could return this to the owners and maybe make a little extra money. They can also keep it, but they happen to be, now have a trader. I almost said trader. Trader. Dear Lord, I guess I'm tired. They now have a trader in tow who knows some of the people who own this stuff, and also Diane doesn't like the idea of them just taking this stuff. But
God doesn't particularly want to keep it.
But when they come in this room over here, there's a chest, there's some other stuff that isn't obviously belongs to anybody. Like over here, this stuff was all pretty recent. They haven't sorted.
Yeah.
The stuff back here, who knows whose it is. So, you got a little more room. So, what you guys wind up with, before we get to the real good part, let me type it in the chat. So, on top of what y'all had from before, I'll just type everything. So, the total gold is
while they're looking through all that, Darian is going to try to heal himself.
Okay.
God will also heal Erna. He has a heal 4 prepared.
Okay, do that, please. So,
That's trait wounds, not 10 wounds.
where's that? There we go.
Right. And he is going to go with the 20 BC. To increase it by 10, right? Because he's expert. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Well, let me double check.
Erna heals 54 health.
Ooh, that's almost her full health bar. That's like 2/3 of it.
And let's see. Okay, so she is not unconscious anymore. She comes to.
She go, wow, that really hurt.
Did we rule that you didn't need healer's tools if you're using natural medicine?
Yeah, yeah, we did.
Okay.
Because you put dirt in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worms.
So,
Okay.
And
well,
worms.
guys,
Tyrion just rolled. Hold on. A DC 20, right? Is what I just said. Yeah. Because he's only expert. So he did crit succeed, I believe. 19 plus 13 is 32. Yeah. So he's going to heal 4d8 plus 10.
When we get done with that, I'll go over the loot with y'all and then the goods.
Oh no.
What?
The rulebook is very grim with regards to this.
Uh-huh.
After you die, you can't act or be affected by spells that target creatures unless they specifically target dead creatures. And for all other purposes, you are an object. Period. I don't know,
That's
something about that
very objectifying.
is. Oh yeah.
So, what you guys find
23 to 33.
when you
Ignatius, give her a sip of the brew.
She takes a big sip, and she's
Not
got
as much
like
as I would've liked,
she's
but-
got like some bruised and broken ribs,
Yeah.
sprained wrist. Like she's kind of in rough shape, and she's not digging it. But she also is like, did you see the back handspring?
Oh, I saw it. It was
That's
impressive.
cool, wasn't it?
It was very cool.
Yeah, I should have stepped further backwards.
Don't make me cast that spell again.
I don't want to. The first couple things they
First
find.
time Gob has ever cast Stabilize.
And may you cast it many more times in the future. So the first thing in the big pile here, they find roughly 310 gold, which the party can divide up amongst themselves. And then for items, they find a swift block cabochon. It's a thing you put on your shield that makes like your swift block, your block
Who has a
action.
shield?
Yeah. They had greater comprehension elixir, which might come in handy in a moment. A grim trophy, which you got with the cockatrice. A potion of quickness, and a standard potion of flying, which probably would be useful to hold on to. That's not
What,
DM.
so
this is what you'll find.
Everything, including earlier?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
including earlier.
We did not get
Okay,
another
okay.
Grim Trophy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
I just wanted to put everything in chat since I didn't put it in chat before, so I can
Word.
finally close these off. The tab off. A standard potion of flying, which is probably worth keeping. That's not DM Fiat trying to give you advice. That's just saying a potion of flying just sounds terribly useful to keep around with.
Yeah.
And then a grasping snare. And if y'all want, y'all can sell stuff or
I don't know,
whatever.
man.
Y'all just can kind of decide on that. We'll decide on that.
We'll do that when we get
later.
back.
I heard a story about some people drinking strange flight potions, and his name was Tar Heel. Never forget
Oh,
Tar Heel.
I
I forget how good you are at that. Dear Lord, every single time you just nail it.
And I haven't heard that in like 15 years, and I only heard it like twice. But I know that sound from deep within my soul.
I can't even recall how many times I heard that stupid sound. That's like within the first 10 things that I do when I
But
play
that's
Morrowind.
just copy struck us. Copyright
Yep.
struck the stream. Man, you hate
Yep.
it. So that's what they find in the big junk pile of stuff that they can reasonably assume no one's
Yeah, that
looking
is
for.
has some degree of value
that
that
they can take.
trade goods that belong to other people.
Yeah.
Because God, he doesn't really care about money too much. He's totally fine giving all the stuff back, and in fact, he would try to bring it back.
So In the chest here, Erina, luckily you got her back on her feet, and it takes her a little bit because her wrist is sore and she's not feeling good. But she manages to unlock the chest. She's very good at getting into these things. And inside, there's a couple little things, mostly just stuff including that gold value there. But there's two things of particular note. The first is a fancy sealed letter that, when opened, is in Jotun, which none of them can read. They do have a potion of comprehension if they were willing to spend 50 gold to read it. They could try and find someone who knows Jotun, which is not necessarily easy. So, that's up to you guys. But the other thing that instantly all of them are drawn to is this, it's sort of like a choker in a sense. It's leather. It's meant to be worn around the neck. The leather is a really nice, like, golden adjacent, not golden, but like it's like a golden,
like a light
leather with dark, like, markings that burnt into it, like really expertly done, that are like shifting like thorns and antlers and stuff. It's really nice, and it's got fur fringes on the top and bottom. Like it looks very, very nice. Like incredible, like probably better than human craftsmanship that you would expect outside of like the utmost, absolute best in their field. And your first thought on this is that might be what you're after.
That's a faith thing right there.
This is probably what you're after.
Yep.
It sort of radiates this sort of warmth off of it. Like this is obviously something exceedingly valuable, and you haven't found anything else of value in this place, not of this sort. So it seems to be a pretty good bet. This is probably what you were sent here to grab, and that the ogres snatched it, because even the ogres kept it in a chest, and the ogres had a lot of valuable stuff just sitting here, but this thing the ogres put in a chest. So you have that letter, which you can't read, though you could take a monetary hit to go ahead and read it now.
Gob wants Erina to drink the potion and read it.
Is Darian okay with that?
Darian is propped up against a wall taking a nap.
Okay, fair enough. So
Gob's thinking is, you know what? We have a problem to solve. I don't want to waste the time tracking down some nerdy little pimply-faced scholar to read this letter for me. We have Erina right here. Let's just use this potion that we have physically in our person. Just do it. Let's get it done.
Okay. Here you go. I'm typing,
he's a man of action.
I'm typing this out now. Give me a moment. Now this is Erina translating it, and she would specify. Well, I'll say this after I type it out and send it. Oh crap. Oh crap. How do you spell this? Whenever you forget your own spellings, because you make up terribly spelled things. It's okay. Yeah, I remember correctly.
Go refill my water.
Mm-hmm. And then, did I put this name in here already? Did I type the name in and come up with my spelling for it already? If not, I'm just going to make up one. That's what gets me. That's what gets me is spelling stuff. Looks like I did not. I'll go with, have to come up with it now on my own.
Return.
Okay, so the
Or
Erina translates, and she specifies that this is not her embellishing it. Like, with the comprehension she gets from this, this is an incredibly eloquent like Jotun writing, like to the point where she would have guessed that you couldn't even speak eloquently in Jotun. But whoever did this did a very bang up job of it. And it says, "To my dear Ogre friends, I request you please keep to our initial agreement. Our goal in this is to stymie traffic in one direction, not to terrorize anyone who might come to this area. Run them off, take their goods, and you will be paid. Do anything to harm traffic down the Salian Road, which is the road that leads to the bigger city of Salian, or to further dissuade people from
Dragon's Glory.
From Dragon's Glory, yeah. Do this, and I assure you, you will continue to be paid handsomely. Yours truly, Y.A.D. And she'd say, "Who's Yad?" Huh. And then she would fold the letter up. She would, while it's on her mind, she would turn it over on the back. She would write her translation of it, so that they wouldn't need to have it comprehended.
So, the ogre being
The
not how
ogres.
you say ogre.
She would specify it's a cultured way of saying ogre in their language.
okay,
Okay,
not some sort of specific weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Also, I have
it's
I
the
have
French
a
version.
theory about YAD, and I'm gonna keep it to myself. But
Oh, so she would read that, and then she'd say, and then Mr. Doug would say, "Oh, I'm not surprised. Somebody's meddling with the roads. I knew it. I've been telling you, Diane. I've been telling you all." And she would, "Please, I'm not a road warden. I simply am a guide. If someone is doing this, it's unfortunately not my responsibility." So, "Well, yes, but my good cart." And he'd walk over to one of the carts and look kind of longingly at it, and then Diane would say, "That one wasn't his." What?
Difficult word.
But it might not be mine, but it could have been mine, and I can still feel sad about it. It's a good cart.
Who is Cat? Okay, never mind.
Who is what?
Nothing. You mentioned a name earlier, and I was like, oh, that's that person. And then I was looking at my notes just now, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not who that is.
Oh.
But then I see who they are here in another portion of my notes. So
Well,
I
this.
forgot to be taking notes. Whoops.
So
no, it's
oh, don't worry.
because I have.
So this concludes this dungeon. So the party, it's about midday at this point, and they could make it back to Dragon's Glory by like 6 or so, if they're willing to just go ahead and hoof it. They could chill out overnight if they wanted to, or they could just head straight back. What would their preference be?
Arian
Unless they want to
is
go.
worried about the spider that fell down the hole and does not want to stay here
Do
because
they,
it could possibly climb back up.
do they want to go back to the refuse room?
Why?
I don't know, just maybe.
God does
so-
not want to
so-
go back to the refuse room.
So roll perception.
Do we need
for
to
me.
make a will save to avoid going back? What
No,
is
you
this?
don't. You don't need to. Just roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. All right, Mr. Gobber.
33. 33.
All right, Mr. Darren, I'm going to need you to close the roll 20 because we should be done with roll 20 for the night. There may be another combat encounter, but it's not going to be an elaborate one. So close roll 20 for me for a second because you don't see what's about to be seen.
Okay.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. As they're departing, Gob gets a strange feeling in
Yep.
his shoulder, and he looks back. And he sees
Oh.
that, and then they lock eyes, and it goes back into the darkness.
Or Leggett, let's get out of here.
What did he tell him what he saw?
You don't want to know.
So would they want to try and just go ahead and rest overnight, or they want to head straight back to town?
Gob.
It's like a 2-hour trip back. It's not that far.
Gob.
But they're tired, so it just depends.
Yeah. Gob is
Hey.
feeling kind of sus. Go ahead.
I was saying, Darian does not want to stay in this area because there's the toilet and there's the
Gob is in agreement there.
spider. So like they didn't kill everything in here, and he does not want to stay here.
So,
Um,
continue.
no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say so we're gonna be done with the Roll20. I'm just gonna leave the page up here just so I'll have the background. So the party makes it back to Dragon's Glory. Like I said, somewhere around 5 or 6 o'clock. And in the town, when they get there, it's kind of a buzz. And there's people whispering, and Diane goes with them back because she's pretty tired. Because again, she wasn't on the map, but she also was fighting, and she probably got hit a few times.
Yeah.
And stuff. So she's kind of going to town and told them she would show them like where the healers and stuff are. And so someone comes up to her and says, "Oh, Diane, did you hear?" And she would kind of look at him real funny. And the guy would say, "Oh, it's the Beast of Bly Road. It was spotted again last night." You remember the party slept out in the woods, so the party wasn't in town the night before. So, it was spotted. They saw it right outside the city. The beast has returned. I hope you got your crossbow ready, Diane. And she would kind of grimace like, "Oh no, I've not seen anything like that myself."
What is this beastie? Explain yourself.
And the guy look over at Cobbs. You're here, and you don't know what the beast.
No, I don't. You don't gotta
know what
blather
the
on
beast-
about it. Tell me what the beast is.
the beast of many eyes, with winged and clawed, who has ate many a man in 3 pieces. That beast, you don't know about it.
So it's a local legend.
It's a local monster that eats people.
That sounds about as real as the Sandpoint Devil.
The guy gets
Oh, I
real
actually
stoned.
think-
The guy gets real stone
I think I've met
faced.
her.
The guy gets real stone faced and goes, "What next?" You start making fun of saying Yetis ain't real, huh? Big feet? No, they're real. Just like the
Oh
beast
no, I
of
met him.
Bly
He's a
Road is real.
stellar guy. Oh, the old Yeti Bigfoot. He's a real nice guy. Ate curry with him. That's a lie. I hate curry. Darian ate curry with him.
The cow go, "Well, do you hate curry or you just hate that curry?"
I hate that curry, and it's made all curry bad for me.
That's some good curry.
I can't handle the spice.
The guy would just say, basically, "Oh yeah, the beast. It's a large creature. It flies. It breathes fungus. Big mean claws cast magic. It's a great monster. It's slain many men. Oh yeah. Don't worry though, Miguel will kill it. We send old Miguel out. He'll kill the beast."
Yeah, you do that. If we see a beast with lots of eyes and claws, we'll kill it. Because that's the beast of Blythe Road. Is that what you're saying?
He nods. Yes, at least 6 eyes. That's my understanding.
Okay.
A beast of 6 eyes.
If I see a beast that has 5 eyes, I'll let him pass. Or I might just kill him to be safe.
Well, I suppose that would just be a spider with an eye patch.
Wouldn't it
Gob
be the eye
chuckles.
patches?
He's a peasant. He doesn't know. He's guessing. But that's kind of, the town's been kind of a buzz about that.
Yep.
Everybody's talking about it. People have spotted it. It ate my uncle. It tore the top of my house off. The creature did terrible
if you
things
need
to
to
my cow.
Take care of that. We can do the session later.
It's terrible creature. Everyone's talking about. So, the party meets a local healer. They're all given a little pick me up to take the edge off of it. Erin is still in kind of rough shape, but she'll be better before too long. She's an elf. They're fine. That's how they do. After that, the party, unless they can go unload some of their goods, Mr. Duckmore promises he'll meet with them later. He's got to go try and basically he's
repair that other person's wagon that he stole.
Well, there's that, but also he's got to beg some people to lend him some money so that he can get back in business.
God would loan him some money.
How much would he loan him?
God would loan him 5 gold.
He would thank him and say,
Yep.
"Oh, there's a reason they don't call me Duck Less no more."
Well, I appreciate a man who knows a little thing about a good name. So
He would nod and would oddly enough head towards the live animal section. To go,
I-
to go buy a duck.
Gob shrugs,
That's not actually what
not
happens.
knowing,
but
not knowing
he's-
anything about
he does
trading.
have he does have that direction though.
Maybe that's just what you do.
So the party after that.
And to note, seriously, I subtracted 5 gold from Gob's sheet.
Okay. I will make a note of that.
Not that will ever come up. It
Oh.
doesn't have to come up.
Oh,
ever.
if we do a follow up, it will.
Okay.
So don't let me forget that. Keep that in your cranial nerve endings, which I guess would be
I
in
will
your
have
spine.
inevitably forget. Let me make a note.
Oh, let me type this guy's name. Yeah, because I said it, and I don't know if it works as well until you. Type his name in. So that's a good name.
So,
There we go. That's his name. That's his name. You spelled it wrong, dude. Spelled it right.
In Gob's little journal that he keeps, he writes it down as like how I wrote it.
Doug Downless was actually what his friends called it because he wasn't a very good miner. That's how he became a trader.
Gob didn't fully like. Gob just wrote
Oh.
down what he heard.
Dawnless, like DAWN is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
but really it's Downless because he wasn't a good digger, and that's why he's a trader now instead of a miner. He's Doug Downless.
Oh man, you just triggered something in me.
What's that?
Is this a
An
reference
intense
to something
desire
I'm
to
not
play
getting?
Dwarf Fortress.
It's not. It's just he's a dwarf named Doug.
A silly name,
Downless.
yeah.
It's just a funny name. Also,
Well,
because
but why did you change it to Duck More like that?
because that's his actual name.
Oh, I see.
But
I
Down
see.
Doug Downless is what they called him.
Okay.
And when he was poor, they called him Doug Duckless. So he bought a duck. So, there's a couple things the party can do. The chief of which is go chill at the end because they're all beat. There was
Yeah.
also Mr. Rog Dirk, R-O-G,
Yep.
D-I-R-K.
That is
they
what's
didn't
on Gob's mind.
So
I wrote his name down. Who was he?
he was turned to stone. He was one of the cult members who thinks that you guys are a cult member.
Oh, right, yeah.
So
Oh.
the party goes to the flower shop he works at. And
Gob does not want to let on that they necessarily have the heirloom just yet.
okay, so he sees them, and when he does, he grabs them and starts bringing them into like a back corner. And then when Aaron follows, he just straight puts his hands out like no women, no girls. And then we try and get the dudes to go into the little back room with him. And Aaron looks quite hurt by this. Not like really hurt, but like, wow, I really wanted to see what he had to say because this is really interesting.
Human, what are you? Are you just a human?
Oh.
That's rude of you, Mr. Dirk.
I mean, let's just come on, we got to talk about this. You guys made it back. No one else
That's
made it
my
back except for
that's
me.
my listening ear, half elf right there.
I'm a full elf. Why?
That's my listening ear elf. Why do you think she's got them big ears for?
Why are you half a ling? I'm a full elf. Why would you?
It was a misspit. I jumbled my words. Settle down.
So I'll wait over here and sniff some flowers. Would God press the point, or would he be okay?
No, he would relent, but he'd give old Dirkling a good steering. And he was also mildly concerned.
So
He was a little on edge.
do
He
I-
would tell Ignatius to watch over Erna. He would leave Ignatius with Erna.
So
There we go.
she'd sit on top of an Ignatius.
Yep.
So they get in a little back room there, which turns out to be the maneuver room, which is plentiful here, but luckily it's bagged up. The smell's not too bad compared to the rest of the city. So he gets him in. He's like, "Did you fellas get it? Did you fellas get it?
We did.
Boy, oh man, can I see it?
No.
Please.
No.
How am I supposed to give it to her?
You're not going to give it to her.
Well, I cleared the way for
You
her.
did nothing. You got turned to stone. You were nothing more than a statue.
Ain't nothing
Before we
wrong-
graciously...
There's no laws against getting stoned in this day and age.
Colin, is that true? You're always mucking about with them
I mean, there wasn't
magical mushrooms.
there weren't no laws out in the woods where I lived. I don't know if that quite applies to the city.
Well, we'll take your word for it, Mr. Dirk.
He said, "Well, okay, fellas. How about look? We got a meeting tomorrow night. How about you fellas? You come by, meet everybody, show them you're a little successful. We can set up a meeting with the fuzzy lady herself. Yeah, we can set up a meeting with the fuzzy lady herself.
Yes.
All right." He'd kind of nod. I'm the only one she talks to. Those other guys, I'll tell you that they're lying to you. So I'm your man.
Of
But
course.
yeah, let's go. We can go to the meeting together. Yeah. He would say, and he would get close and he'd whisper, behind the old tree, and they have no idea what that means. So
You're gonna have to be more specific, Mr. Dirk. At least I'm pretty sure you're gonna. Is that? Can you find the old tree? He would ask Darian and Callan. Them being knowledgeable sorts.
What would Darian say?
Darian's nature knowledge probably does not extend to trees. There's very few of those in the desert.
What about you, Colin?
Colin said, "Well, when it comes to trees, there's a broad definition of what could be considered old. I mean, is a 20-year-old tree old? Is a 100-year-old tree old?
Yep.
Is a 1,000-year-old tree old?"
Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific, Mr. Dirk.
He was just looking at it for a moment. He's like, "It's the tavern."
Is that the name?
It's the name of the tavern.
Okay, I see your point.
It's like,
But you can understand my confusion
suddenly
here.
Suddenly he looks at him like they're the weird ones. Oh, he's like, yeah, we'll meet in the meeting place tomorrow night. You fellas be there.
Oh, we will.
Can I see it?
No,
A little bit?
not even a little bit.
What's it look like?
Gob's gonna intimidate check this guy.
Okay, do it. Oh no, poor Raj. He just wants to impress the fuzzy lady.
Yep.
You guys are just beating him down. Look, he got further than anyone else
Look.
before him.
He is lucky that
Callan was
Darian
quick
is
eating them.
not literally beating him down.
Yep.
he's
Darian is not happy with how the day has gone. He got the shit beat out of him eaten out of him by an ogre.
He sure did. All right, what are you trying to do with intimidate, Chet? That's good enough right there. What's your goal? You just trying to scare him or what?
Scare him and get him to stop asking for this to look at it.
He'd kind of lean
And
back.
and Gob means of intimidation is he just puffs up his chest, tilts his head back, and opens his eyes real wide and just stares
I
at
just
him.
imagine him
Like
getting
some
bug eyes,
crazy-
like his eyes are
Yep,
half
exactly.
popping
Exactly.
out. The guy starts turning to stone. He starts turning back to stone. No, he like freezes. Yeah, okay, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
See you
I got-
tomorrow,
I got-
Mr. Dirk.
I got work to do.
You
So get out of here.
you got work to do.
Listen, I'm about to accidentally spill this manure, so you guys don't want to be around here.
Gob would look around to see if there were any particularly interesting looking flowers.
They're in the manure shed. There's no flowers in here.
Well, as they're leaving,
Oh.
he looks around to
Oh
see
yeah,
if there are any
yeah.
particular.
It's actually a very nice little greenhouse. Like, cause
He would find some like weird obscure flower that may be some sort of rare thing, and he'd pull his greatsword off his back, slice just the flower off the top, and grab that to be a consolation prize for Erina.
She goes, "Oh, thank you." And then someone says, "You gotta pay for that, man."
I don't gotta. Do you want me to give you the look again?
He looks and it's not Raj. It's some like older dude. Who
Intimidate
just
check.
He's just running his own. Okay, do it. He's just running his little flower shop. The guy.
Gob turns to him, puffs his chest out, tilts his head back, and goes, "Bucket."
The guy shrinks back. He's just some dude. Just got his little flower shop. And then Callan is like, "Here, sir. Here's some gold." And Callan pays him.
You shouldn't have done that, Callan.
These fellas ain't from the city like myself. They don't know us city slicker ways. They gotta pay for these flowers. They're so used to just grabbing them up, and eating them out in the woods. Please ignore them. And he just starts shooing them out. Oh man. So when Callan gets out, he's like, "Man, don't make me have to say that again."
It was the least they could do. After making us deal with that little Dirk fella.
Well, I don't think he made us deal with them. I think it was a mixture of the cockatrice and also our line of inquiry in the city. This man's just selling some flowers.
I'm not going to debate the finer points with you. You know about this stuff better than I.
And that's a real sad statement right there, Fred. I grew up in a cave under a tree.
Yeah, and you're a smart man, Callan. You're smart with these people-y sort of things and knowing about how things work. That's what you do. Druids with your knowing how things work.
Callan just wonders sometimes how he became the smart one in the group. What mistake did he make that he is the smart one? So, the party with that in tow, the healer helped them out. They're all feeling a little bit better. They returned to their inn. Is there something else they would want to do first? Let me ask that.
No, Darian wants to go to sleep.
So, they get back to the inn.
After a good drink, and then maybe splitting up the loot.
So, all right. So they get back to the inn. It's around 7:30 after they do their other business, and Bart comes by, and asks him how things are going. And Erin is kind of in thought whenever he comes by back around. She's got one of her books out, and something has struck her, and she's kind of reading through it. And he kind of looks at her kind of curiously for a minute, and then turns to the others and says, "Well, looks like you lot had a rough day, especially the elf over there."
Yeah, she died. First time. Is that right, Erna?
He laughing at his jokes. Yeah. I'm a little scared about my mortality now.
It happens. It'll pass.
Not because
after the third or fourth time.
Well, you didn't see where I ended up.
Well, you should have seen where I ended up.
Well...
Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Not with all the stuff you've done.
Well, and she would look back down at her book, and he'd say,
and she heard the pitter of paws in the distance, as Katwal comes closer to claiming her.
She saw what's on the other side, and Erna don't have but 2 lives. She don't got 9. But Bart says, "Well, I'll give you all a discount on your meals today. A little better than the usual one. Drinks as well." So because word did spread by this point that what they done. So I did hear about the cockatrice and old Ducky Boy talking about the trolls you slayed.
Well, it was a rough business. Anyway, appreciate the kindness.
And so he would go and bring them back, some food, which the party had noted, which probably just because he's, been speaking with them, maybe a little curious because he is, he runs.
He's asking a lot of questions, and he's always been asking a lot of questions.
Well, I was gonna say he runs an inn. He's,
he is the town gossip. I guess that is his job.
Of all the people to need to know information, this is probably the guy. But it was noteworthy that generally he was the one who brought them food and stuff. And so when he comes back, he gives everything out, and Erna looks at her meal and she thinks for a second, and she says, "Oh, hey, and I kind of had an idea."
What is it?
Well, remember the organs we found? The organs?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were kind of fresh, so they probably bought them locally. They're animal organs, like pigs and stuff.
That's a good thought.
So maybe someone...
Find the butcher?
Yeah, maybe we can... that might be a good idea. And she would kind of look over at Bart, and he'd think for a moment and say, "Oh, yeah," and he would give them there was basically 2 butchers in town. They could see about that. After that, he would look at Erin and say, "Miss, you seem like a pretty bright type. I got a friend of mine in here who deals in a lot of exotic wares and things that come through, and she does need somebody to help her with some cataloging if you want some extra money." And Erna kind of looks at him for a moment, and she's not really in the mood for much more combat.
Yeah.
And so she kind of is like, "Yeah." And so he'd kind of give her the details. Basically, someone who runs one of the trading houses not far has come into like some new wares because of stuff that was meant to go to Geezer's Harbor, but was redirected to Salem because of the banditry on the road, which maybe was solved, maybe not. But they have a lot of stuff that they're needing to get appraised and put aside. And he had just, noted that she was pretty smart. And he's like, oh, why don't you go? They'd probably pay you. And so she kind of says, oh, okay, yeah, she'll look at that. So that was going to be her plan for the next day.
God would recommend that she take some of the stuff that they didn't want and see if she could get it off their hands.
So
there.
what would they not want of that? What would they want to try and sell off?
Gob doesn't care about the cabochon.
I was just going to ask if anyone in the... Does Gob even use a shield? No, he's a two-hander, right?
No, he has a great sword, yeah.
Yeah.
None of them matter. Callan has a shield, right?
He just has a spear. Gob
Okay.
has a good sword. I wouldn't...
Gob, yeah, I mean, it's a...
I wouldn't call it a great
Yeah,
sword.
it's a good
Call it a
sword,
great sword.
I mean, it's true.
He's a half.
Well, not like Darian's axe, which is a great
No.
It is a great axe. It's a lot of character on it.
Uh,
A lot of characters, too.
Indeed.
keep the potion
We've already used the...
of flying.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, we used the comprehension.
Yep.
Yep. What is a grasping snare?
What is quickness do?
I
Do we
think
know?
it's haste, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well that's
Keep
good.
that.
Yeah. Grim Trophy, you wanted that, right?
We thought it would be memes to keep.
I think it would be pretty memey to keep. Gob.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we keep it, I will put a skill upgrade into intimidate and bump it
I
to
think
next level.
it could come in handy at some point.
Yeah.
So
And then Gob will be Batman.
So we're selling the cabochon and we're selling
He'll be
the
moldy, rotten
Selling the
Batman.
cabochon,
and the snare, I assume.
selling the snares. I don't think any of us can use.
I don't know. That might be helpful.
Y'all can
The
keep
grasping
it.
snare.
Do you need a special ability to use snares, or can just anyone use snares?
I think
So
I think it's a survival check.
oh, I see. It requires a check, not sell it.
Let me double check. I think it's just a survival check, which we have several people that could do. So let me.
Yeah. You rig vines and ropes to hold a creature in place. The first creature.
No, I think you could just use it actually.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
First creature to enter the square must attempt a DC 26 reflex save with the following effect.
Pretty high
Yeah.
save too.
Is it worth 75 gold to keep it though?
Creature's
Yes.
creature takes a -5 status penalty to its speed for a minute or until it escapes. Failure, creature's immobilized for 1 round, then does that.
Alright,
or crit
so-
failures immobilized for a minute.
So
Yeah, it could be useful.
Okay, so we'll keep it. So preemptively, which Aaron will sell this stuff and get you the guys money for later. Everyone in the party gets 95 gold. That worked out really well.
95. Where's my equipment? Equipment is always not where I expect it to be. 95. So that's 187.
And like I said, if there's anything y'all can think of y'all want to buy, let me know. But the follow-up campaign to this, which will not take as long to happen as it did the previous one to this one, will be you guys at least one of the bigger port cities with a lot of stuff you can buy.
Yeah.
But there is stuff you could buy here. If there's something you come up with that you'd like to have, let me know and I'll tell you if you could get it here or not.
Yep.
So the current...
Gob wants a waffle iron.
Well, he can get a waffle iron anywhere, anytime. Was he wanting to fight in waffle iron, or does he want to cook in waffle iron?
Both.
Yeah, he can do it.
There's actually waffle iron here apparently.
Mm-hmm.
A set of
Alright.
hinged metal plates features studs on the inside to provide a texture for the pastry cakes you cook with it.
You'd love to
Nice.
hear it. You'd love to hear it. All right, so 95 gold.
There's finally enough gear options in this game for me to redo Wild Tower Hill.
Tower Hill, yeah. So that's the party eats. They're all feeling better after a nice meal. So their plan for the next day, are they down to go talk to the butchers? Is there anything else they want to do? Or is that kind of their big...
We talked to the Leshies. I don't think we really had any other avenues of exploration
Okay.
outside of.
Yep.
So
How far out of town was Dan?
Diane's about 30 minutes walk.
Maybe check up on her, make sure she's okay.
before you go to bed, or just or the next day? You mean?
No, the next
The
day.
okay.
Like if they have some downtime.
With
Yeah.
they could do that. The party goes and gets to bed. And they're feeling, they wake up feeling better. They could go before because the butcher doesn't open. What?
How does resting work?
Between the resting and the healer, you guys are back to full.
Oh, okay.
So y'all can just assume that for now. The resting, for me, using the specific resting rules will usually be if it's like subsequent like encounters, like you're doing a lot of fighting. But for stuff like this, I just let you guys go back to full, just for convenience sake. But if we were like doing like previously, like where y'all did that fight and then got to the dungeon and then rested, like that, I would actually want to use the rested. So it just depends contextually. So they could go see Diane first thing in the morning before the places open up, or they could go do that stuff and then go visit with her. Which would they prefer? On that one, just go over there first or later. Hello.
Go over there first.
Okay. So, Erina would stick around at the inn for a little bit. Just say, hey, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to do some more reading, see what else I can come up with, and then she's going to go help those people out and try and have a chiller day,
Yep. Understandable.
But she would say, if something comes up, she'd help them out.
Yeah, of
She's
course.
just hoping. She's just, I just hope that you don't get attacked by really scary guys again. That wouldn't be very fun.
That's what we hope too.
But
What if we do? We'll fight them.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
That's what I do.
They arrive at Diane's little cabin, little shack, and they see her. She's out already, and it's pretty early. Which she's probably an early riser, but she looks once more like she is not doing great. Like she hasn't slept well. She looks really tired. And she would kind of hail them and say, "Oh, do you need something else today?"
No, I was just checking in, see how you're doing after the events.
Well, I've certainly been better. And she'd kind of rub her eyes and kind of massage her head and say, do you think there is anything to the... And she really doesn't want to say it, but, your guys' recollection...
Yeah, it's possible, but I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
She just paused. I've been having these dreams lately.
Well, if you talked about it with Torpedia.
Well, not yet. I didn't want to tell her.
Why not?
Just don't want her to know.
What do you think she'd judge you?
She would pause, and you get the feeling it wasn't necessarily that so much as she just didn't want her to know.
Yeah.
She said, "But I suppose I should."
Well, it's probably a good idea. Just because healers and such know about these sorts of things.
And Callan would be on the side trying to come up with something to say, but he has no idea, so he's like, like straining, trying to come up with something. Would they want to do anything else with her? Just checking in, or what? What's the point?
No, just really just checking in because she's gotten dinged up a little bit, and
well, she would thank them.
It's more of a courtesy call.
And say she would go speak with the priestess.
Gob treasures his allies' assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Allies are the key to victory.
And also the key to that extra damage that helped you get some kills today.
Yes. Yep.
Love it. So she would thank him, and she would agree she would go see the...
That extra damage was actually responsible for probably 1/10 of the deaths when they happened.
It was actually...
There was a lot of where it was like the hit points were pretty close.
So I think that was actually a pretty elegant little solution to...
to save time.
Yeah, because it would have taken a lot longer to run through all her actions. Especially since she's lower level than you guys, so a lot of her actions would be kind of wasted.
Yep.
Plus, it makes it more fun for your characters because you do more damage. So she would agree she'd go see the priestess. The party heads back into town, and the first butcher they go to, they talk to one.
Wait. Gob would want to do something.
Oh, what's he want to do?
He would want to go to Torpedia.
Oh, okay.
With the choker.
Oh, interesting.
To show her.
Interesting. Okay. So he would want to do that first?
He probably butchers and then go to her.
Okay. So the party heads in, and they talk to two of the butchers.
Just he would maybe think about it as they're heading back to go to the butchers.
Okay.
And then be like, let's just go show her.
So
Unless one of them thinks it's a bad idea.
Callan has no idea. And,
Yeah.
And
I assume Darian wouldn't really mind.
oh, I forgot to have the ogre leader spoke common. I forgot to have him say something. Oh.
Which just because of that nonsense, today, Gob did prepare comprehend language.
I just want to say the ogre leader was supposed to say that he'll giz your innards before he attacked you. I forgot. Man,
Oh, what?
If only.
he's gonna giz your innards. Giz your
Giz 'em.
innards.
Yep.
Man,
Missed
I
opportunity.
forgot I was gonna do a funny voice for him. It just slipped my mind. Okay, where's the bit? So you guys were talking to both the butchers. We're just gonna go through one so that you're not having to double up
Yeah.
on that. So you go and meet the fella. He's an older dude. He seems like a pretty reputable guy, and unlike the first one you spoke to, he keeps his butchery very far away from the butchery. It's a much cleaner place, and you know where you would buy all of your meat from if you lived here.
Yep.
And they ask him, and he says, "Well, there's not really too many people that buy the insides. There's Katrina down at the latrina. She does it. They got a special she serves. Most of the other people just buy it for their compost." And he'd think on it for a minute and say, "Yeah, that's usually the only two people really buying it. It's not considered very good eating around here." Would be what he tells them.
Katrina.
She's
And
just
the
people,
flour.
Well, just
People
buying
for compost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Like
did
that dark fella.
Where were the organs again?
Inside the
The
scarecrows.
scarecrows. They
Okay,
had been
that's-
used.
okay, that's
Yeah, they had
okay.
been used. They had runic stuff. They had been
To
used
create those things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to bring them to life.
And what was Donless's relationship to Katrina? Because he mentioned her name.
Oh, he just said no. He just said that she was someone. No, he didn't mention her. One of you guys said something about we're all. Your character, Gob said something about well, everyone's a character here, like a meta joke.
Oh, yeah.
And then Diane said, "Well, Katrina's not. She seems normal."
Oh, okay.
That's
That makes that a lot funnier now. Because I initially, Katrina, like, I forgot. I was like, is that the priestess? And then I wrote it down to look up later.
She owns the
But she owns the
Latrina
yep.
Cantina.
Which makes that joke a lot more
Oh.
hilarious now. That she's pretty normal. Oh, of course she is.
So he says that he would say, well, none of them really buy that stuff in quantity. I'm not sure if, and this is roughly what you would have heard from the other guy. No one really buys it in quantity. So if you're trying to find out who's buying a ton of this stuff, I'm not really sure I could say.
What do you do with it? If nobody buys it?
Throw it out. He'd gesture.
Where?
He'd take them. He'd pause. He'd be kind of confused, but after they could kind of work him over, he'd show him he has himself a big compost heap in the back, because this is what this city's all about. Basically, he just throws it out, and there's a bunch of like nasty stuff thrown out back.
That's
So
not sure what I expected, but that's
I-
probably it.
I suppose someone could have come and robbed us out of here, but I would have thought I would
Well,
have missed a lot of it missing.
Probably so. It was just kind of a...
And he would
A whim.
pause. He would pause and say, "Well, I don't really know if this is what you're looking for, but he'd think for a moment and say, well, you know who doesn't buy anything from any of the butchers is old Bart runs the inn out there. I think he butchers his own meat.
Really?
Yeah, that's part of why it's probably pretty decent. Okay, I'm a little
Probably
far
so.
away. I don't know. Maybe he's got some."
Well, thank you for telling us. It's interesting.
He would nod to him. So what would they want?
On
to
a
do?
whim,
Hmm?
Gob would ask him who was the one who actually made the scarecrows. If he knew, not that he would know, but just because the thought came to mind,
so
he would ask this guy
um,
since he's the first one there.
I think that I had said this before, and maybe it was just like in passing, but like
Yeah.
it had been a communal thing. Like the community had put
Okay.
them up there.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like they just appeared.
Yeah.
Like it was like a Halloween kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm certain that you did say that.
yeah, so
I
the
just-
scarecrows probably the scarecrows weren't
weren't the work of any one individual.
Yeah, yeah. So someone co-opted them after they were put
Yeah.
up.
Okay. God would thank the guy, and then
And so, well, fellas, you're gonna buy something, aren't you? You're gonna buy a little bit of.
what do you recommend?
Well, what do you enjoy? Pork,
Everything.
steak, meat, ribs.
What kind of sausage you got?
Oh, what kind of sausage I got? Oh, and he'd walk over to the back and he'd pull open this shelf or this container that has like magical like cooling on it and stuff, and boy did he have some sausage. And it's just stacks and
God
stacks.
would buy a package of like cured sausage.
Okay, he'd sell it to him. It'd be like a silver. And he would tell him the best way to eat that now: hold it like a stick, bite right off the top. That's good eating sausage. That ain't no cooking sausage.
Noted. I will do.
And Callan would buy himself a little as well. Would Darian want any sausage?
Yeah, Darren will pick up some sausage.
Yep. 1 silver. When they get outside, it's some good sausage. It's got a nice spice to it, a little bit of sweetness, but mostly salty. Real balance of flavors, and it's got a wonderful little crunch to it when you bite down on it. Just hold it like a stick. Just walk out eating your sausage. It's great. What would their game plan be after that?
Were they closer to? They were certainly closer to Bart's than the shrine, right?
Oh yeah, way closer.
Yeah, God would say maybe.
The shrine
Arts,
is
that's the place they've been staying,
Exactly.
yeah. The shrine's like an hour out of the town.
That's I just wanted to make sure before making the
Yeah.
probably go back to talk to Bart unless the others had another idea.
right?
Callan's not.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
So they get back there.
Don't yawn at me like that. Oh,
They get back
so
there
aggressive.
and it's like midday lunchtime. It's actually pretty busy there at this point. There's a lot going on. So how do they want to approach that? If at all. I mean, I assume you want to approach it. So you went back.
I would sit down, order some for a bacon and butter sandwich for lunch.
He is given a plate that is lattice, 2 things of lattice bacon with a knob of butter in between them.
Oh, it's the first time anybody's ordered it just like I like it.
and there's a young lady says, "Oh, it's not how people normally serve a bacon and butter sandwich. It's never been ordered here before."
Well, no, this is the right way.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of people who don't know how to do it.
Oh, good. Okay. And she seems kind
This is
of.
maximum calories. Real good for training.
She seems a little nervous. Probably a newer worker there. And like I said, pretty much everyone who works here, in pretty good shape, pretty good looking. She's a cute younger servant lady, or not. What's just like
Barmaid.
Yeah, barmaid. There you go. Oh, okay. And she would turn to the others and say, what would y'all like to eat? Callan would think for a moment and say, he'd pull up the rest of the sausage. You think I could get maybe you could fry this a little bit on like some turkey or something, some bread? I just want to see how it tastes cooked. And she'd be, oh, yeah, yeah, sure. And she'd take it from him. She'd turn to Darian. What does Darian want to eat?
Beer and stew.
Do you want the beer in the stew?
No, in a mug, or just a beer and some stew.
Okay, I'll bring it right back. And so she
Could you tell Bart that we had a question for him?
Oh yeah, he's pretty busy cooking, but yeah, I'll go get him for you. And so she'd leave, and she'd come back a few minutes later, and she would give Callan his sandwich, and then she would hand Darian 2 mugs, one of which has beer and the other which has soup in it. Or stew. There you go, sir. It's your stew. It's in a mug, along with your beer. And he'll be out in just a minute. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Maybe these others want something.
Okay. And so Callan would take one bite of his sandwich, and he would just kind of pale a bit. He'd turn aside and spit.
He told you. He told you you shouldn't cook it.
Well, yeah, but when someone tells me I shouldn't cook the sausage, I mean, don't that just seem kind of strange?
Well, I don't know, Callan. He's the expert on sausage here.
What's he putting his sausage that can't be cooked?
Look, I mean, who's even to say? Who's
She
even to say what goes into any
she
sausage?
grabs his
That's a question you should not think about.
She'd grab his plate and go, oh, I'll get you another sandwich, don't worry. And she'd go into the back. And Callan's like, he size the sandwich in his hands and he goes, you guys really got to try this.
Okay, let me try it. I'm actually kind of curious.
So what kind of bite would he take?
He would take a not a baby bite, but he's not taking a big bite. He enjoyed the uncooked sausage, but he'll take a regular sized bite.
So he bites into it, and it's like the best way to describe it is, you ever had something that was fried in burnt grease?
Yes.
That's what it tastes like, that, but also slimy.
Gob chews a few times and swallows. That's horrible.
Yeah, I guess we don't want to cook that sausage. Darren, how's your stew?
How is this stew?
This stew's pretty good. All the food here is pretty good, to be fair.
Spicier.
It is convenient to have stew in a mug. Never thought about that. Convenient for on the road, for traveling.
Wait, I may have
You
missed
missed the
something.
joke.
She brought
the
brought
joke.
him beer. She brought him 2 mugs, one of beer and one of stew.
Honestly, he's down for that. That's
Yep.
like, yeah, he's just double fist, one hand in the other, back and forth.
But she brings Callan back another sandwich, and then steps aside as Bart comes out and says, "Well, how's it going? Usually fellas ain't here in midday. Apologies, not seeing you sooner."
Oh, you're fine. I understand it's very busy. Just had a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with all the organs? Do you butcher your meat yourself?
What I can, I do. As far as what I do with them, I mean, I cook some of them. The rest, I just throw them out to the, pigs and stuff. I don't. They just kind of shrug. I mean,
You ever notice any of them go missing? Or somebody asking around, asking you for them?
He'd think for a moment, say, "Well, I mean, I do give scraps to a couple people. Suppose it wouldn't be." And he kind of nod towards some of his workers. It wouldn't be too surprising if someone's. And he kind of lowers his voice to me. Taking some things they shouldn't be.
Mention a little.
He'd nod. I said, "But I can keep an eye on it if you got some kind of concern about it."
Well, no, it's just a passing curiosity. Anybody stand out asking for your organs?
He'd think on it and he'd say, "Well, give me a little while. When you come back tonight, I can have asked the whole crew. I got a couple are about to leave and a couple more about to show up. Maybe somebody
Appreciate
knows
it.
something." He'd nod. "How's the food?"
It's delicious as usual. In fact, this is the best bacon and butter sandwich I've ever had. That wasn't made by myself.
It's just like Grammy used to make it.
Your Grammy knows how to do
I
it.
don't put quite so much butter as she used to. There's a lot of butter on this sandwich.
Well, I find it's a little better to have just a wee less butter.
Yeah, I prefer
Thanks,
to.
good.
I like to melt the butter. She used to just put the stick on there cold, like a hot dog bacon butter sandwich.
You're truly a smart woman.
Sprinkle some beans on top of it.
Some beans.
Some beans.
I know what I'm having for dinner tonight.
I said, I'll keep a stick cold for you.
Oh, you're a savior.
And while this is happening, a couple people are looking over at Darian, and then they see the lady who had served them is being requested to bring more mugs of stew to people. He started
He started a trend.
what's their the want to ask anything else of him or anyone else, or they want to head to?
No, if Gob were a smarter person, he could have gotten more information out of this adventure. But it was worth a shot.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
he did get some info.
Yeah.
So,
But Bart is pretty sus still.
are
But
they?
he's also not sus at the same time.
That's everybody though, if you think about it.
Gob wants to go show the choker to Torpedia.
Okay. Is there any dissension from Mr. Darien?
And if others want to do other things, he'd go by himself.
He would.
But I figured it's a good group venture.
Callum would.
I mean, he would finish his food first. But...
Oh, yeah,
of course, yeah.
Callum would say, well, if we're headed back to see her, you think we might want to go grab Erina?
All right, good thought. Yeah, let's check in on Erina.
So they finish up eating and they head out to to the trading house. And there's a couple people moving in and out. And when they go inside, there's a middle-aged, maybe a little older woman greets them and says, "Oh, hello, welcome. What are you interested in? I don't have much for the adventuring sorts, but if you want some luxury items, I might be able to help you."
It's Erina, the girl who's helping you. We just wanted to talk to her. She's a member of the Weasel Warriors, which we are. The Weasel Warriors.
Weasel. She thinks, shakes her head, and then she thinks for a moment and says, "Oh, she never showed up today. I was told she was going to come help us out, but."
I fucking knew it. Ignatius. You should have warned me. You should have told me to follow my instincts.
The dog just looks back at him, giving him like this dumb look, like, "Come on, buddy, don't blame me." And the lady said, "Oh, you must be her companions, I assume."
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, she never showed up today.
And who's the one who told you about it? Was it Bart still?
Well,
Was he responsible for arranging things?
Well, he told me I'd have help coming. Yes.
Okay.
They left Erina. She was in the.
She was
right?
at the inn with them in the morning,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then she said she was going to go to help this lady,
Mm.
but apparently never showed up.
That does seem to be the
Bart
case.
told her about it,
Yeah.
and she got bivouacked along the way somehow somewhere.
So, what would they do with that information, if anything? If anything.
Darien can track, right?
Oh, yeah.
Gob would recommend that they see if they could find any sign of Erina.
Okay.
Maybe look around.
I just picture they all walk out and they just all start looking around like morons.
Yeah.
looking up the tops of buildings, looking at the ground.
Darien actually has experience. He has experience tracker, I think.
Yeah.
What does that feat do exactly?
In this instance, he would
You
probably
don't slow
have to
down
use
or
his,
something.
He'd probably have to use his sense of smell.
Oh, yeah. You can
Just,
track while moving at full speed. If you're master, you don't take the penalty. Which I believe he is master in survival. Yeah. So yeah, he'll. I guess they should probably start at
the inn.
Yeah. See if they can find any indication of where she would have gone.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Does anything seem amiss in the town? Gob would be looking up while Darien's looking down.
Define a miss, because this is a weird place.
I don't know. Vibes.
I mean, there's lots of rumors and stuff going around. There's all kind of.
Still talking about this beast of Blythe Road with between 5 and 14 eyes.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he specified at least 6 eyes.
Oh,
So not between 5
sorry.
and 14. At least 6 eyes.
Greater than 5 eyes.
Yeah, at least greater than 5 eyes.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Maybe.
Perfect clarity.
Maybe only 6, maybe 7, maybe 8. But
Yeah.
more than 5. At least 6. Unless someone poked it out. One of them, I mean. So give me a roll for Darren's tracking. Which, considering this is,
In a city.
city, you have to roll pretty good.
Yeah.
It's full disclosure up front.
So he has assurance. I want to see what that does. Even the worst, you can choose a skill you're trained in. You can forgo rolling a skill check for that skill and instead receive a result of 10 plus your proficiency bonus. That's garbage.
It's guaranteed to not crit fail.
Not necessarily.
Right? You just roll a 10.
No, you don't just roll a 10. You get 10 plus your proficiency bonus. You don't get any other modifiers.
Yeah, but you're not going to critically fail something. Like for a routine check.
I guess because because it's a proficiency, so it's the proficiency is plus 13. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was doing that math. Yeah, so the proficiency is plus 13, or I could roll and have a plus 16.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think he'll just take the assurance and get a. So that's a 23.
That's the roll on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only thing you're able to determine, as you guys leave, is what's his name? Darian feels pretty confident. She did leave the inn because they go back to the inn. They start there looking around, and it doesn't. No one at the inn knows anything, but also none of Erin's stuff is there, and so you're led to believe she did leave the inn. Whatever happened to her, assuming something did happen to her, must have happened elsewhere. As you guys are walking on the path, though, it's really, especially with the party not being particularly city aware, it's really hard to determine much more than that. But as they're going and kind of making the rounds, looking around, a whisper catches, well, not a whisper, but some gossip does catch Gob's ear off to the side when they get
Up
closer.
turns to look.
And all he hears is something to the effect of, "Oh yeah, some elf."
Gob turns Ignatius towards said gossipers
And it's just
and
it's
walks
just
over.
like it's just like two dudes like chatting while they're toting some stuff.
What are you saying about an elf?
Oh man, you guys! Oh, apparently, oh yeah. So and they're like 16 and 17. So oh yeah, so there's like this elf, and apparently like some bounty hunters or something grabbed her today. Apparently it's pretty cool.
Which bounty hunters? Where'd they go? Where was it?
I was up by the trading house. I don't know. Somebody told me about it.
All right, thank you. Train hard, young man. And then he turns Ignatius and walks towards the trading
What do you
house.
think I'm doing, holding all this heavy stuff, man?
It'll pay off eventually.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Gob,
He
without
turns-
looking
he
back, will
turns his-
flex.
He turns to his friend and says, "I told you it'd pay off, man." The little golf flex. That's what I'm talking
Yep.
about. And Callan would say,
He's not as strong as Grit, but he is strong.
No, we can't all be that strong, though. Callan would say, "Well, that don't sound good.
Not good at all.
Especially if it happened this morning. That would have been a couple hours ago."
I know. And the thing is, I had a weird feeling about it.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just an intuition. Nothing specific. Just that with all the events going on, she shouldn't be going off alone.
And Callan would say, I mean, it seems that you were correct in this circumstance, but I don't know if I'd put much stock in your intuitions in the general sense. But
I don't usually, and that's why I didn't.
Oh man, that's how it gets you, ain't it?
It's every time, Callan. Every time.
So what would their plan be going forward with that?
Go over there and ask around.
Yeah.
See if anybody saw somebody nab an elf.
Roll me, oh boy.
Society.
Yeah, oh boy, you guys definitely don't have these skills.
Yeah, no, that's what
You're
Aaron's
100%. This would be society.
Yeah, it would be.
I'll roll it, or Trevor's
Go
got the best
all
roll?
of it. Because y'all are all asking around, y'all aren't just a three. No, in a lot of instances, y'all would just be three dudes cruising around together as one.
Yeah.
But in this instance, y'all probably are all going and asking them.
Yeah, no, that's it's gonna be a 9 for Darian.
All right. What does Gobber get?
12.
12. So basically, what those two are able to learn is that there was some bounty hunters that had nabbed Erna right before she had reached that place. As far as they could tell, there wasn't a scuffle involved, but that she was in fact yoinkered. Luckily for y'all, Callan did roll a 19, 17 plus 2. And so Callan had the good sense to go over to a town guard and say, "Hey, you see our elf that got grabbed around here?" And he would think for a minute and say, "Oh yeah, that was Maya's crew. Yeah, they snatched her earlier up. I think they was gone. They probably went by the jail before they headed out."
All right, thank you, sir.
I assume that's where they would head next.
Yep. And as they start to go that way, you know what? This is just further proof that my intuition is not to be trusted to Callan, because here I am thinking she's nabbed by all the goings on here. This is probably just the tapestries catching up to her.
Well, she certainly does have a long list of offenses to climb out of the window of not being captured by bounty hunters, or
That's
of
the
being
truth.
captured by them, I suppose. They do get to the jail. Some asking around tells them, "Oh yeah, you just missed them. They just took off. They're on the road headed towards Salient."
And they had an elf with them?
Yeah, they had an elf with them. Who did, in fact, they said, "Oh, yeah, and they showed him a wanted poster with a hilarious image of Aaron on it. Just completely wrong. Whoever drew the wanted poster made her look really, really ugly because they don't like her.
That's
Aaron
hilarious.
is actually fairly good looking. She's an elf rogue, when it comes to the territory. But
Yeah.
the picture was god-awful. But whoever it was just knew who she was. Despite that.
Well, God would want to chase after him,
Okay.
catch up, and hopefully bargain her free,
So, the
or
party...
fight her free.
Well, don't fight her freedom. She wants that. Please allow it. So they head out, and this winds up becoming a fairly good chunk of the day. So the party makes it down the road, and luckily for them, it takes them about 4 hours. Well, let me do the mental math on the time on this, because it's around 1 now. Yeah, it takes them about 3 or 4 hours from start to finish to do what they need to do, but they do eventually spy up ahead a group of bounty hunters and one chained elf who is following behind them. There's looks like two main looks like two what's the word for it? 2 lackeys and then a lady who seems to be in charge at the front of them.
Yeah.
What's as far as Darian knows, what's the legality of what's happening here?
So that's the catch. Erina has told you.
What Aaron has said is that the bounty on her isn't legal.
Erina has told you this.
Yeah.
She may or may not be correct. The problem is, you have a feeling she probably has legal bounties on her as well. That's kind of the crux of the issue. The specific one you were shown is the one that Erina told you was not legal. But at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean that the bounty hunters have made a mistake. It just means the person who put it out would be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
do you have to have like a license or something to be a bounty hunter, or is like these just people and then
these are
they don't really have any authority?
From what you were told, these are like well-regarded bounty hunters. This is not just some randos. So these are professionals.
Kind of the reputation rules sort of thing.
Yes. Like if
you can totally extrajudicially kidnap people as long as people know you're a bounty hunter.
You can totally extrajudicially kidnap people.
Yeah.
Assuming you can hold them, assuming you can take them back and turn them in. The problem becomes when someone says, "Oh, that person's worth some money. I can beat the crap out of you." That's usually where you get in trouble, or it depends. But yeah, this is from what they were told in passing. It seemed like this was a group of some repute. This was not just some randos who had done it. So what would the party want to do?
What was Darian thinking? That if it was obviously, like if it was just kidnapping,
If
he'd
these
go
were just
after
like
him.
a kidnapping, he'd just go kill them. But
Okay.
you don't want to like kill people who haven't they haven't done technically anything wrong. But also at the same time, you can't really let them have Arena.
Oi, you Maya. Maya the bounty hunter.
Um, the lady at the front stops and she has a horse and she turns around and looks, and Aaron looks back and is like, but the lady Maya, she gestures them to keep going and she rides back over to the party, and she looks.
Aaron, it was like scared that they showed up or glad that they showed up.
You couldn't really tell. She's kind
Okay.
of a strange character. But, which luckily for you guys, a chained elf does not walk as fast as a normal elf. That's how you caught up.
Yep.
Isn't that convenient? So she comes back around and she has like some pretty impressive like attire on. Like this is someone who very clearly is good at what they do.
Yeah.
She's got like a saber on her belt. She wears a lot of reds. Has like some really nicely made like leather with like strips of metal armor. There's sort of an exotic kind of flair to it. But it's pretty impressive. Like this is clearly someone who is good at what they do and is this is not some random Yahoo or anything.
Yeah.
And so she rides back to him and says, well, yeah, and who are you lot?
We're the Weasel Warriors.
Oh, I'm agree to that.
He didn't agree to the name, but we're still the Weasel Warriors
I've heard of
until
you.
we come up with a better name.
I've heard of you.
Yes, and you have our brain with you.
You broke up. They're what?
Our
They're
brain.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I had to confirm.
Yeah.
She would, Maya would look at him and say, I sure don't speak very good of you lot. No offense.
We have a great deal of success.
Also,
we have our methods.
It occurs to the party after this first couple of exchanges of dialogue that they're still walking forward and her horse is walking backwards. Like, it's very impressive. Even though a horse could walk backwards.
I can see that you're a very skilled rider, though. Where'd you learn that?
She'd look down at him and his Saint Bernard and say, well, don't cause me any trouble and maybe I'll tell you.
We're not here to cause any trouble, but we would like our brain back.
And I
Ernest, she's got a lot of valuable information in her brain. Information that we need.
She would say, well, yes, but I'd like to get paid.
Who's paying you to take him? Take her.
She would lift her hand up and she'd start counting on her fingers.
Those are illegal bounties.
Tell me, where did you study law at?
On the training ground, the training fields.
She would gesture,
That's where.
She would gesture back in. And where do you think she studied law at?
The university?
There's a very clear cackle at that. Yeah. She'd look at him for a second and say, "Oh, you." And then she'd look at Aaron in the back and say, "Oh, I see."
Where did you study law at?
And she would kind of look at him for a moment, like, at the law school.
No, there's no such thing. You're making it up.
Well, around here, I could see why you'd get that opinion.
Well, how much are the bounties, anyways?
She'd think on it for a minute and say, probably more than you've got.
What do you think? The Weasel Warriors are poor? Is that what it is?
Well, no, but she would pause and say, "No, just how long have you known her for exactly?
Quite some time.
Could you give me a time frame on that?"
He would tell her how long had it been?
It had been about 9 or 10 months.
9 or 10 months, give or take.
That's what
Month or two.
She'd not say, "Yeah, that's what I figured." Aaron, who's getting more distance, like, "Hey, listen, look, she's just making stuff up right now. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah, wouldn't worry about that."
Wouldn't Erna,
Yeah.
where are you going? Where are they taking you?
Well, I don't think there's a bit of an argument going on, and Maya would say, "Yeah, about who's paying the most."
You don't even know where you're going.
So, well, we have plenty of time to decide. Because
How many of them are there?
There's 3.
How many of them are there?
They are going to Salian, which is a port city. Which gives them a lot of room. But Maya would say, you don't actually know who that is, do you?
I know that is Erna of the Weasel Warriors. I don't care much more after that.
So she pauses for a moment and looks at him and says, she tells her people to stop. And they stop. They don't get any closer, they stop. And she hops off her horse and says, why don't we
God
talk?
stays on his stalk.
So they're on. So why don't we talk for a minute? And she would gesture them off to the side.
Tell them to stop walking
Well, she did. She already did.
first.
Already did.
She did.
Okay.
That was the first thing she did.
I didn't get it. Okay, so just how many of them are there?
There's 3.
3 total. 2 lesser guards than Maya.
Yeah. Which Maya
Okay.
looks like a threat. The other 2 look
Yeah.
like
Let's say.
medium threats. She does look like a threat, though. Like, she could potentially 1v1 one of you guys.
Yeah.
Depending on who it is. She would pull off to the side. And say, well, tell me, what do you have in mind? And she'd ask that to just whoever wants to answer it.
I don't have much in mind. All I know is that we need her back so that we can solve all this nonsense back here.
She would kind of nod along. And she would look over them and say, well, I'll be honest with you here. I'm not stupid. And I know my 2 fellows back there probably wouldn't be much help with me right now. And so I'm willing to hear you out. This time. I.e., she realizes that those other 2 will get killed, and she doesn't really want to have them get killed.
Yeah.
And then she might also get killed. She's not stupid.
How much? You can't take her to every single bounty place, right?
No.
And you can't realistically take her pretty far away.
Yes. Yeah, that's about correct.
So realistically, you're only going to be cashing in 1 bounty. And then that person will cash in other bounties. Distributing her around for justice. That's the way it works. I'll tell you, you work for a pretty shady industry, Maya. Let me be straight with you.
Yeah, there's certainly someone else will be getting paid much better than I will be. She would reach in her pocket, she'd pull something out, and she'd start leafing through it, and she would think on it for a minute, and she'd say, how about, you gotta do some mental math, how about this? I will give her back to you for 150 gold, but I'll come back for her later. And if you can stop me, you can stop me.
Deal's a deal. I look forward to it.
Oh, I do too.
Does any of you have 50 gold?
Callan would go, well, I didn't bring that much with me, but I mean, I got that much. Am I going to have to pay the whole amount?
No, I have 100 gold. I just need the rest covered. What the hell else am I going to buy with all this gold?
Why don't she pay it?
Oh shit, she does have a share, doesn't she? Yeah, deal. Okay, Maya, you got yourself a deal.
So she would reach out and she would shake hands.
Counterpoint. How about we give you half now, half if you can get her back later?
I think even Darian realizes that's a bad deal.
So why on earth would I agree to that? It's pretty clear why I'm agreeing to this one. If I'm going to take her back, you're not going to know about it.
Oh no, I will know about it.
Well, that's kind of the point of my implication there.
Here's what's going to happen when you try and come back for her.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she's no longer a part of the Weasel Warriors, we're going to fight, and we're going to kill you.
She would nod. Well, that's fair enough. I wouldn't hold it against you.
Darian's
Now,
still,
let her go.
Still not convinced.
She would, if they counted the coins out, she would in fact whistle to the other 2 guys and tell them they could let her go.
Those
God
coins
will
coming out?
God will put down 100 gold.
Darian can throw in 50. But
then,
he's expecting to get repaid.
yeah. Um, and Maya shakes and says, listen, good doing business with you. You really, you really ought to ask her a couple more questions. And then she would give them a polite little bow and say, all right, well, you have a nice day. And
You too.
she would depart.
Safe travels. I look forward to seeing you again.
If you do. And so they would start to depart, and Erna would say, you know what really stinks?
Well, there's a lot of things, including the town we're headed back to.
Well, when you sprain your wrist, you have to wear manacles for like 6 hours. That really stinks. And it hurts.
It does. And you died yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that does too. But I got better a lot faster from that.
Well, yeah.
And she would also add, if there was only 2 of them, I probably would have gotten away. But with 3 of them, I couldn't ever pick the lock without them noticing.
How'd you even get yourself into that situation? Yeah, he's right. You're right, Jerry.
What did he say?
He said that's probably why there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably why they brought 3 this time. Which did that?
This time?
Well, so I left from the inn. It's just clearly avoiding that. I left from the inn, and then they were just waiting for me.
Yeah, but what happened last time? Why was there a last time?
Well, I stole a tapestry.
Oh, yeah, but you've done that a lot.
Yeah, you don't always get away with it.
Well, see, this is why I keep telling you, you got to be careful.
Well, I was careful. Why? No one should have known I was here. Why?
Of course they're going to know you're here. You're part of the Weasel Warriors. We're spreading the word. We're getting the name out there. We're famous.
Well, there's a pause as she was about to say something, and then she doesn't.
No, spit it out.
It's just, they know Aaron is here.
Yeah, you got a lot of... Look, I don't particularly care for details. Maybe some of the others do.
Callan would say, well, I think her implication was that ain't actually the name of what most of those people was looking for.
Oh, I'm aware, Mr. Callan.
I was just
I'm aware.
making sure, because
Oh, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're... If she's the brain, you're the brain stem.
Is that a good thing?
Probably so.
Arian was wondering the same thing. Like,
Well, if you're saying it's a good thing, it's probably a bad thing, honestly.
Probably, you're probably right.
Probably a bad thing.
But in any case,
Aaron would say, but really,
you did cause us to lose this entire day. We just lost an entire day of work.
Well, but no,
tracking this down.
No. She said, no, you don't. They shouldn't have known. They was just waiting there. They knew I was going there in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Bart's behind this nonsense.
See,
He's a shady fella.
Did he tell them?
Who else would have told him? None of us did.
But
I've been thinking that maybe he's not as innocent as he seems.
I know.
I just want to say I love the word choice of innocent there from Darius. This is an innocent innkeep owner.
There's something suspicious about making a bacon and butter sandwich that good.
Erna would pause.
And while I
yeah.
appreciate stew in a cup, I don't think that's normal behavior.
No, there's nothing normal about it. I agree completely.
Erna would pause because there's something on her mind. She's having trouble vocalizing it. It takes her a minute. She thinks, and she says, "Well, I guess the problem is someone had to know. Someone had to know what my name was. I hadn't told you.
What is your name? First thing.
Well, no.
Let's not dance around it.
See,
You got your dancing skills.
But see, the thing is someone had to know to tell them. So.
And who would have known?
Well, nobody.
Then how did it happen?
Well, that's what I want to know. And she would think for a moment, and then she'd reach for her book, but she doesn't have her book because obviously they didn't let her take her stuff with her. And she'd say, "Well, that's not good. That's really
What's
bad,
not good?
actually." Well, remember I told you about the Bovon Chief? The Bovon Chi?
Yes.
Yeah. They can read your mind. Yeah, I forgot
Wait,
about
why
that.
didn't you mention that?
Well,
Oh,
That seems like.
seems.
well,
Oh, I have spaced on the word that I was going to say there.
I'm imagining Darren. Well, that seems like, and then he just pauses and just stares off into the distance. It's like he's having this
What's the
profound
word?
thought.
It's not relevant, but it's like
Uh,
pertinent. That's what it
pertinent.
says. It seems like pertinent information.
What she said? Well, it was just. I didn't think I was going to be close enough for one to do it.
Now, so the what they know about the Balvanshi
Uh-huh.
is that it's a like fey vampire, specifically female, right?
No, so Balbanshi is a fae that thinks it's like a weeaboo
It's
fae.
like a vampire.
They
yeah.
dig vampires and think vampires and undead are cool, so they're fae who style themselves after vampires.
Yeah.
Right, but aren't they specifically female?
They are not. They can
They're
be
not.
male or
Okay.
female.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe I'm getting that mixed up with the
The hags-
Wikipedia. It's
hags
that I
are-
looked up- that I
yeah.
looked up for the,
But in Pathfinder, it is not specified their gender.
yeah.
But they do.
I should
have-
maybe because I remember when I looked it up on Wikipedia for the yeah. So because when I was trying to look up the pronunciation, I pulled it up on Wikipedia, and in Wikipedia it is a female vampire in
Yeah.
the Scottish folklore.
which is
And-
really sick and cool, but unfortunately,
yeah.
Right.
I wish I would have
Okay,
known
so
that
I was
though,
just-
because
I
that's
was-
actually awesome.
I was getting my wires crossed there.
That's fine. Basically,
Anyway.
what she would say is that, well, if it was reading her mind, they were close to it.
How close do they have to be?
I don't do very much magic, but
Same room?
Probably. And she would think for myself, well, I was thinking about it last night.
It's fucking Bart. It's fucking Bart.
Why would
His name even starts with a B.
Calzo? Yeah, that's definitely the evidence that proves it to me. The B name.
I'll tell
But
you.
it does seem like a reasonable assumption.
And he's just been asking. Am I right? He's been asking too many questions this entire time. Showing a little bit too much interest.
And then he heard it go, oh, is it because I was the smart one?
Probably so. What information are you going to get from me? How to wield a greatsword. But what's use of that to him?
They could have got something from Darian. Some dirt.
Oh, he knows he'd regret that.
Darian's like, yeah. So, would there be any more discussion on that? Would they want to head straight back, or what? What's the...
Bob would want to strategize how to go about that.
Okay. So,
Normally, he's fine with his tactless approach, but this is one circumstance where he would.
So, the question would become for them: would they want to look into that immediately? Would they want to go to the cult meeting first? Would they want to hold off for a little bit? What's on the agenda for them? And we are getting pretty close to a stopping point for this session as well. There's still maybe, depending on what y'all pick, there's still maybe a little bit more time, but we won't be too much longer because I know everyone's probably getting tired. Am I gonna save something for
I
next
didn't wake
time
up
too?
till 1, so like I'm.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
doing better than me. All right, so what's the thought on that then?
They weren't supposed to go to the inn until the evening, right?
So it was supposed to be in that, yeah. But by the time
Right.
they get back, it's gonna be like 8 or 9 o'clock. It's gonna be pretty late
Oh, okay.
because they had to go a while to
Yeah.
catch up, and then they're gonna do a while walking back.
I figured they probably should go to the meeting then.
Yep.
So as they're headed that way, Aaron would just mention, you gotta be careful what you think around him. Maybe think funny stuff or nasty stuff.
Let's think about pine trees. It's usually what I do.
Oh, okay. She sounds like, yeah, that sounds about right. Next time Gob's in deep thought, everyone will just look at him and they'll just know what's really going on. It's just the pine forest.
Yep.
He's just walking through a pine forest, looking for answers.
Yep.
Oh, I'll find it upon this tree yet. But they do make it back into the town, and as they're just making it in, they pass the front gate. They're taking the long roundabout path because they obviously don't want to cut through the center of the city because it stinks. They're taking the roundabout path around the exterior. It's pretty quiet. People have been people have been scared. There's been the attacks, which seem to have not been very many blood sucking attacks in the last day or two or three. It's kind of curious on that. So they're making the path, but it's still pretty empty out. There's the stories of the Beast of Bly Road with 6 or more eyes, who eats men in 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Between that, the other spooky stuff, the cult activity, the what's it called, the scarecrows. Like there's not very many people outside. And as they're out there and they're kind of doing their own thing, they hear someone say, "Excuse me."
How familiar is the voice?
Oh, they know exactly where they've heard it before. It's the same voice that asked them to go get the heirloom.
Yep.
Now, whether or not I pulled the same voice off since 2 weeks ago,
I mean, it was close enough that I was able to recognize it.
There's thoughtfully.
Gob turns to look.
And Gob sees a shadowed figure in a fuzzy fringed outfit.
Can they see her face yet?
No, it's dark out. It's kind of in shadows. It seems deliberate to look cool,
Yeah.
Or at least, maybe you think that because why not? But, yeah. What would the party do? If anything.
Darian's general approach to socialization is to stand there and look menacing while other people do the talking. And this is not an exception.
I bet Darian's great at birthday parties.
Yeah.
He's just standing there, just at the birthday boy. Mommy, do I have to cut the cake? That man scares me.
I can cut
he
it.
hits it with his axe, and icing hits him in the face, and the cake appears on the axe.
Yep.
Oh man! But what would they do? So Darren's being menacing. Callan's like, ooh. Erna is kind of preoccupied with the fact that she had a very close encounter twice now. So what's the thought? Would Gob do anything?
Gob cast detect alignment.
That's an interesting choice. Go for it. I assume you cast
his eyes glow.
Uh-huh.
He is going to detect evil.
He's going to detect evil? So
Yeah.
tell me the limitations of the spell, so that I just will make sure that I am...
Choose chaotic, evil, good, or lawful.
Okay.
You detect auras of that alignment. You perceive no information beyond presence or absence.
Okay. I will type to you.
But at second level heightened, which
Ooh, okay.
it is,
Mhm.
you learn each aura's location and strength.
I just love the thought of him doing the puffed out chest, bulged eyes, except his eyes are glowing now.
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
So he is specifically detecting evil.
Yeah, I sent you in Steam what his results are.
He and stares at her harder for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're not evil. I was hoping you'd be evil. That would make it a lot easier.
There was like just this really like confused pause, and then why would you think?
And then on a whim, just on a whim, he looks over at Callan.
Uh-huh.
And then looks back the other way at Erna,
Uh-huh.
and then looks back at Darian.
Oh no!
I mean, he cast the spell. He might as well check.
Might as well use it.
What is he searching for?
Evil.
He
Evil
detect
one.
evil. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, he wouldn't get that. He wouldn't get it from Darian, unless something's happened that I don't know about.
Are you just deliberately, like, suspensefully
Yes.
taking
Yeah, it's
forever
like,
to type this last message out?
I thought something had broken.
Yes,
I
no,
didn't hear anything.
no, I'm typing to Jake. I'm getting him.
Okay.
We're gonna have a talk, Erna.
The ellipses are there to imply that he's like, well, I don't see evil, but I'm sure suspicious.
Yep. And then he looks back at the fuzzy lady, and then one last whim, he looks down at Ignatius, and then pats the doggo on the head.
Um, okay, Ignatius is certainly not evil, but
What about Iggy?
Oh shit! You were fucking right, Darian. We're gonna have to fucking rebrand. You keep an eye on that weasel, Callan.
He's a weasel. He can't help himself. It's in his nature. And
I don't believe animals.
No, they're.
Alignments.
But this one though, he's not. He's no normal animal.
Iggy is no normal animal. He knows what he's doing.
He's a party animal.
And as this is going on here, are you done yet? I would like to have my item back.
Yes, but you know, all of this digging around and tracking things down is taking an awful lot of time, and it'd be awful nice. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us, just give us a little bit of information.
There's another pause, and there's just... I'm sorry, but I think I'm a bit confused. I thought I was pretty clear.
You are decidedly not clear.
Yeah, no, actually, you were very vague.
Well, no,
It's incredibly vague.
I wanted my thing back. That's all
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you wanted your thing back.
That's what it was.
You wanted your thing back. Not vague at all. Super clear. The thing.
Well, everyone
You
else...
didn't even tell us what the heirloom was.
Well,
We
look.
could have brought you back a little toe bone from a frog.
There's a moment past says, well, everyone else has been a moron so far. So, I just didn't have
You
my
think
hopes
we're an
very high.
exception?
Well,
Except for Erna.
You came to Dragon's Glory. I don't know what you were expecting.
No, it came to me. It's her response to her coming to Dragon's Glory, and she seems very indignant about it. In fact, I would very much like to leave.
Well, why can't you? What's stopping you?
No, that's fair, actually.
There's a grumble, and she walks over, and they realize the reason they can't make her out is because this is like a magical projection of some sort.
Yeah.
It is not the actual physical person, and so that's why you can't actually make her face out anything. Which
Witch of the Woods. She's the Witch of the Woods. You let it slip. I knew it.
oh no, she would say, and she would just kind of poke a finger through. If something like, let's poke a finger through him to just prove she's kind of incorporeal. I would very much like to leave here, even though I shouldn't. It's not very fair. But there's a pause. She says, "If you can get this to me, I would very much appreciate it. I would reward you for it, and I would be done with all those morons. Every single one of them."
I was reading the spell description.
Mm-hmm. That is not necessarily me. So what I told Jake is that because it's a projection.
No, your assumption is correct.
Yeah.
It would make it not work.
Yeah.
But
So
what
then,
did she say?
she would say.
Because I missed that because I was reading
Just
it.
she would very much like to leave here if they could bring that to her, and she would be done dealing with all of these morons who have ruined.
So, are you? What's your name? That's really what we're asking.
That gets kind of a cackle, like, oh, that's a silly question. Of course you know it. Everyone knows my name.
There's about 3 separate names. Are you Sonaria? Are you Marsalia? Are you?
No. There's a
Who
pause.
can?
There's a pause. No. No. And the projection starts trying to stomp around back and forth. Oh no, she didn't do that, did she? And a few moments pass. Does Marcel Marcel is she claiming this is her place now?
Yeah,
this is
just it's something about that. Yeah.
this is my land. It's not hers.
Well,
Is she?
I mean,
Is she? I, oh, when I get out of here, we're gonna have words. Well, no, probably not anytime soon, but eventually we will. And a moment passes. Just like, surely you all know that the queen of the entire forest, the goddess of this land. Surely you know who I am. I'm not Marsalia. And she looks very perturbed about this.
well, first of all, how are we supposed to know that you're the goddess of these lands?
Well, who else would I be?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Just some. What kind of person is it that wanders around in the shadows in the dark of the night and wears weird furry dresses?
There's
That could be a lot of different people.
she kind of it occurs. It probably, maybe not, but probably occurs then that this lady is as confused as they are. That everyone has stepped into some kind of nonsense, and she thinks for a moment and says, "Okay, listen, I've been sleeping in my palace for, I don't know, 1,000 years, and some stupid dragon comes and it starts pooping right on top of it, like once a month, and I wake up and I see this, and I'm locked inside. All I know is I really want someone to let me out. So if you could please bring that back to me, I'd really appreciate it."
So, just some exposition here. Darian is now fully on board. The moment she mentioned that she's against the dragon, he's down. He's like, "Yep, nope, we're friends now." Just fuck that dragon.
She'd go, "My name is Scenaria. I
Okay, good.
almost died.
Finally.
I almost died to protect this place 800 years ago. And a stupid dragon burnt the whole place down. And I wake
Wait.
up.
What kind of dragon?
This is a red dragon. I killed him.
Okay.
I killed him. And then I find the little crater, this dirty thing left in the ground, some stupid dragon's pooping in it.
You guys fucking copper.
It's a copper dragon. That's, wow, no, that explains a lot. Look, to be honest, I would like to have my kingdom back, but since that seems to not be an option because my palace is now ruined, I would just very much like to leave. So if you could please help me, I would appreciate it. I'll give you some kind of reward. I don't know. I don't care. Just, I want to leave. I'm kind of stuck. That's why I'm like this right now. And I've asked...
You mean all spooky and ghosty?
Yes, I have asked, I don't know, at least 14 guys who claim that they were heroic types, and every one of them's a moron.
Yeah.
And now...
That just seems to be the case here.
Yeah.
And they all think that I'm going to sleep with them. And they won't leave me alone.
That's men for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So listen, if you can help me out, I'll make it worth your time. And I'm going to kill this dragon afterwards. I might not
Yeah, no,
kill him.
I mean, I think we should do it. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you.
we're taking votes here.
Now, I just need to know. Who is the other person you thought I was?
What, Marsalia?
No, don't even mention her again, please.
Well,
We
there's
go way
like
back.
some things going on with the Leshies.
Well, yeah, there's my Leshies. They've been trying to help me.
None of the other ones.
What do you mean the other ones?
Well, they're corrupting them.
Oh, that
Or there's some
explains a
corrupted
lot.
ones.
That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Yeah, that does. Is there a hag? Is there a hag here?
Yeah, we think there's a hag, right? That's where we're at.
Yeah, there's a hag and another one.
Another one.
Yeah, there's two hags. Or no, there's a
No.
hag and there's a hag and then the Babanchi.
And there's
We know who the Babanchi is.
there's
We
a
think.
there's a brief moment, and then there's a flicker of light across her where her eyes would be. It says, "Oh, I do have to clean the place up again." And then she's going, "Okay, you're not going to like this, but there's only one entrance left because they covered the rest of it up with concrete to allow the dragon to do its business. And the only place left is you have to do a little digging." So why don't
Digging
you-
in dirt, I assume, right? Yeah, definitely. We're digging in dirt.
It's probably dirt by now.
Oh, I knew it. Fucking dragons. I'm with you, Darren, on this one.
It'll be worth your time.
It's not all
I
dragons.
swear.
Oh, but this dragon in particular
Yeah, definitely. This dragon.
it's just the real pity dragon.
And then she would add, and if you could find all those morons, and just at least slap one of them for me, or throw in a little extra, because I can't do it myself yet.
Yeah. Oh no, we'll do that.
Please do.
That Raj jerk in particular.
Oh, and yeah, I didn't mean to kill him with the cockatrices. I didn't think they were that useless. There's only 2 of them though. They kind of deserved it.
Well, they earned it. They deserved it. No fault of your own.
The basilisk
they couldn't
wasn't-
handle it?
The basilisk wasn't there at first. You all seemed a little more competent.
That's because we are. It's because we're the. Have you thought of a new name, Darren?
Here,
It would
here's-
look like completely lost, like he didn't realize he was supposed to be thinking of it.
Here you go, Jake. I sent you one. Yeah, because
What? Who's that?
I sent.
Oh.
For because you hit Saint Bernard.
Yep. Gob looks down, pats Ignatius on the head. It's because we're Bernard's bastards.
Actually, kind of like that one.
Oh, the
That one is a lot more catchy.
the implication with you with the dog, that's worrisome. But okay, listen, I don't care.
The implication will just confuse them and make it easier for us.
She would give them a little more specific directions. They luckily weren't going to be digging straight
Yep.
through poop, but they were going to inconvenience someone.
So they basically had to bring the heirloom to her
That's-
chamber place
That's what
directly.
she said. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to trust you to do that, and if you take that and leave, you don't help me out. You better really hope I don't get out.
Oh no, we're gonna give it to you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't think threat was necessary.
Oh, you don't know who I've dealt with lately.
I do. They're very,
We do.
very. We've been talking to them. And
Yep,
it's
we
awful.
have. It's true.
It's the worst.
Your house hasn't been pooped on for the past, I don't know how long it's been going on, but I've been awake for at least 8 months of it.
Fair
No,
enough.
that's fair.
And she just vanishes after that. So that's where we're going to stop for the night. So is there any,
Alright.
oh, let me get you guys your XP. If there's any discussion you want to have, now's the time for it while I pull your XP.
Did Aaron pay us back, or we just down a bunch of gold?
So she was conveniently out of earshot, but she has very good hearing. But when asked, she would say, "Oh yeah, I'll pay you back." Yeah, and she'd give you the money. But if y'all didn't mention it, it would not be mentioned.
It's less impactful for Darian because it's only 50 gold, but Gob spent 100, and that's a chunk of change.
So let me calculate.
Gob did spend 100.
Yeah.
Aaron would pay them back upon being asked.
Gob is not gonna basically, Gob is not gonna be hounding her.
Mhm.
He takes installments and doesn't charge interest.
She has the money on hand. She just give it to him. Which
310 gold.
oh, that's XP. Excuse me. Which is funny because 310 is the amount of gold
I know
we got.
exactly.
That's funny.
That's why I was like, why did you just copy and paste the gold we got earlier?
So
But-
what is that when y'all add that in? What's that put y'all's XP at?
3,
What?
5 something.
Discord has broken for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it-
310?
Yeah, I think it's five.
535.
Okay, that's right. Okay, I was just making sure the error in the sheet was right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
accurate.
halfway to 8.
Nice. Let me put that
Which
on.
I'm so glad that in Pathfinder they just made that so it's always 1,000.
Yes.
It's
That was
you
a
get
vast
less.
improvement.
You get less XP for fighting monsters that
Easier
just-
encounters.
Y'all got XP for the dungeon stuff, obviously, but also you got some XP for dealing with the bandits.
Nice.
You guys could have fought them, and killed them.
I was gonna
But-
say it was probably better for us that most of what what's her face said was not a direct insult to Darian because of his anathema. He would have had to attack her.
I figured either y'all do, and there winds up being trouble because of that, because y'all killed them, or you don't, and then there's fun plot hooks for later.
I don't know. No,
So win-win.
Yeah.
I'm not
Kinda
kill
like-
him. He would have beat the shit out of him or tried to anyway.
Yeah.
but-
Which part of it was, if they would have fought, she would have fought with non-lethal as well. I thought that would be some fun flavor. But any comments or thoughts on anything before we wrap up? Which this is the wrap up. So comments or thoughts are the wrap up. In fact,
Yeah.
next week will be. You guys,
I have a guess on YAD, but it's I don't know. It's out there, but it would also kind of maybe make sense. It would. I don't know that it would make sense in the sense that like it ties anything together, but more in that it would make sense just from. I would expect this person to do it.
we'll have to wait and see. That is a plot hook for the follow up to this. That one will not be, just to set your expectations, that will not be one that's dealt with through this story. That's for expanding for you guys for when y'all move on upon from little.
May or
story.
may not change my my guess on that then.
We'll see. So next time, you guys can still go to the cult meeting if you want. I do need to make another dungeon, so that's going to be something I got to make sure to get done this week.
Oh, that reminds me. Jake, did you end up backing